Hello everyone, welcome. Thank you for joining me on our second part of the Ratchet and Clank wrench only run. I honestly plan on finishing it today. I just don't know if that's possible or not, but we'll see. I've got like a third left of the game, and Drek being the final boss, if you know anything about this game, it's gonna take me hours, but I'm optimistic. Could finish it today, might be able to move on to something else. Or this could be my streams for the next week. I really couldn't tell you. I haven't practiced the end boss, and so I really don't know how long it's going to take me. But yeah, thank you for joining. I do appreciate it. I'm going to need a hand with whoever is about just to make sure my audio is right this time around. Listen back to the VOD yesterday, and you can barely hear a word I'm saying for like the first half of the stream, so do let me know. I need to put on my headphones. Hold up. There we go. Awesome. I've got some game sound myself. Okay. Picking up on a Ratchet only level, which I was complaining about before the end of the stream. It's kind of what made me want to end the stream yesterday. I don't enjoy these kind of levels, but well. It's a quick one. There's like 4 optional routes on this level, and I think I only need to do one of them, so hopefully it won't take too long. The enemies are difficult, and I can't avoid stuff using Clank, so it's a little bit more awkward, but if all goes well and I do get to the end of this, then I will stream probably Jack and Daxter, but I'm down for suggestions. Just depends whether or not I could get the desired games for today or not. What way is it I need to go? This way. But yeah, something a little bit more chill. Maybe just a completion stream of Jack and Daxter next. Now these enemies here are an absolute nightmare. I do intend on skipping them as often as I can. This guy is also a nightmare. These bombs are deceptively hard to dodge when you get a whole load on the field. He says clearing it like an absolute expert. It's cool. Oh, they pushed me out of the way. Okay, 1 health gone isn't bad. This is gonna be like this scene for the rest of the game is kind of me dodging enemies, and I know that's not doesn't look the best, but I really can't do much else at the moment. The wrench does become a little bit underpowered at this point in the game when you're expected to have like a Devastator, a Visi Bomb. These are all like the good broken weapons, I would say. Please, Ratchet. There we go, nice. That gets us out of trouble. And gets us a gold bolt, which again in this run is worthless, but nice to pick a few up. Yeah, I was saying things about this level. This is genuinely going to be... I thought it was kind of more difficult than this. This shouldn't take me too long. There's bound to be an enemy to make me eat my words. Like, I mean, I can't... If he fires one of them at me, I can't dodge it, as I was saying. Can't really dodge that. I didn't know we could aim that down. Okay, I take everything back. There we go. Oh my god, good thing I picked that up. Okay, I think we're good. As long as I don't get hit by the last enemy of the level, or this grind rail section actually, I think, I don't think it's too difficult. I get chased down by some of these pesky annoying enemies again, but they're pretty easy to tell when they're about to attack, so this should be fine. Okay, that was closer than I would have liked, but... Nice. Nice. And that is literally it. That's all I have to do. In my mind, this level is going to take ages in terms of, like, there's so many alternative paths. That is the only one I needed to do. It was simple as that. Going to be keeping an eye on my bolt count today. I just need another 5,000 to get the 8 total health, so an extra 3 health, which will carry me through the rest of the run. I would not be able to do it otherwise. Did I have to buy that? Am I being silly? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, so another roughly 6.5k, which is really very much achievable, like before the end, like the last level. That should be easy. I don't think you'd spend much more money for the rest of the game. I think that's kind of it. So moving on to Core 2. I have a giant Clank mission, which is, I think it's the only one, second only one in this game. It doesn't really matter to me, in all honesty, whether I use rockets or not, but I will just be using his melee attacks. It's easy either way, so it's one of the things where I don't really need to do that, but I feel like wrench only is essentially just a melee challenge, so if I can use that as opposed to rockets, I will, so that's fine. Finally, we've got Clank back, which I appreciate. That extra bit of maneuverability around enemies. Another run that I want to do, maybe less a run, it's kind of just showcasing just the cool things you can do in this, which is just like sequence breaks and different things. You can get to the end of this level with just the glider, I think, is a bit of a glitch up this chute to the right here. So this chute leads you to the end of the level, which you can usually only access once you've gone to another level and you get a specific gadget. You can go through this entire factory section, but you can't do that right now because you don't have the required gadget. But there is a way of skipping all of that entirely, which means you skip an entire level. It's a nice big sequence break, and I imagine, I haven't really watched many speedruns recently, but they've got to do that. There's no way that's not standard. More of these guys. I was going to say 2 is more manageable. Still managed to get hit there. Okay, they attack quicker than I anticipate. It's taking me too long. I'm too sluggish in the morning. I need to wake up something. So in my mind, these like back half of games, I remember far. I didn't even notice he was. I told you I'm tired. These are the levels. I remember everything like perfectly fine because again, I've played them enough. But these are the ones I probably hold a little less in my head. Like I don't think about these as much, just having played them less because they're standard end of the game kind of levels. Okay. This is where that extra bit of health is, you know, just the one extra health comes in, like, massively at a position like that. Nice. Looking fine on the bolt count. If I go to the next level and come back, you can also go through this little door here with a secret bot. It's just got a load of bolts in and a gold bolt, but obviously I'm just more interested in the individual bolts. Dude, really? No, I really have to, like, step up my gameplay in time for the final boss of this game, otherwise it will be a nightmare. Okay, go over here to Pull Skulls. Pull Skulls is going to get me on the giant Clank machine. And this is the little section. I think I have the option to use some rockets. There's no need to, really. I don't think I need to at all. These enemies don't do anything. The helicopters chip away at your health, and then you got to go into the massive fighting arena, and that's the stage for this. That's all you have to do. Get into the fight arena, just keep melee in until everything's dead. Move on to the next level. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm not gonna. Giant Clank, something that comes back in all the other games. It's quite a fun little thing. I enjoy it more than normal Clank levels. Much more. There we go. So these ones on the edge would be a lot easier to just shoot down, but yeah, again, look how much health I have, but look how little they do. It's set up quite easy for you to win. There we go. It's just me just mashing square the entire time. It's as easy as that. I mean, when, like, you got, like, 6 or 7 enemies shooting at you at once, it goes down a bit quicker, but even then, I've got over half health left, and I'm pretty sure this is the last wave. It's the biggest one. It's gotta be. Like, there's no... They may as well give you a bunch of health. It's not like you can really avoid any attacks. You are this big, clunky, giant Clank. You can't avoid anything, so they've kind of got to make up for that by just giving you a F-ton of health, so... New. Kalibo 3. Okay, this, up until the last level, this is going to be the hardest one. As I've mentioned in my previous stream, there are so many levels where the end of the level is right next to the start of the level, so you can unlock a door or whatever and just get back to your ship nice and easy. This is one of them scenarios where it is right by the start of the level, and if I had... I think there's a couple of guns I could do this with. Then you can unlock the door, you can waltz straight to the end of the level from the start, but with the wrench I can't do that, and I do have to go through the entire level. And it is very combat heavy, so lots of drop ships, lots of enemies with guns that are just really awkward to avoid. So I would have ideally had all of my health for this level, but I don't, and I can't bother to grind out bolts, so see if it becomes too difficult. If I have like... If I waste an hour on this level, and I'll go grind, I'll get the health and just do it that way, but I think this should be easy enough to just skip my way through. Once more, I'm not getting involved in any combat I don't need to. I'm skipping past all of it. Interestingly enough, there is some that I'm required to do on this level. I will have to actually have a little bit of a scrap, but yeah, I should be fine. These are the enemies that are quite annoying. They come in this level and the last. They're a bit awkward. I'm going to just eat the hits here. Oh no, okay, that's quite handy. This little elevator just took me past all the enemies. They exploded. They were kind of trying to blow up on me, so that's actually kind of good. Okay. They're all trying to shoot me. So right, this little door here, lasers across it. That is the end of the level. If I had a gun, there's a gun where you control the missile you shoot. You can control it over that top of the gate, and you hit that button there, you walk through, that's the end of the level, done. But I do have to go the long way, which is actually pretty long. These enemies, individually again, easy to avoid. 2 of them, whilst dodging other small enemies, can be awkward. I can chop them down. In fact... For the sake of bolts, I think I will. Okay, that got in the way. 2, 3. Nice and easy. Okay. 2 is manageable. 3, probably not. There are 3 of these little sections on the level where you've got these, like, crash test dummies. They're just meant to be testing out the weapons you buy in the game. So this planet and this area is like the weapon developers like site. So Gadgetron is the weapons vendor in this game. This is basically their like weapons testing site, so that's why you got these crash dummies. But the bombs, easy enough to dodge. There is flamethrowers and a walloper, which is like a boxing glove. They're all kind of dashing around punching. That's actually quite difficult to avoid. 3 of these enemies. Nice. You use one of them as a little meat shield there. Take 1 hit, it's fine, so some health back there. Bit awkward, but we get in as well. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say I swear I saw some health, but it was kind of hidden. This. Now, I would have no idea how to get past this. But I happened to see a video, otherwise I would be stumped right now. So these little switches, usually you have to shoot them, hit them with whatever you can. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Okay, I need to balance on there, I didn't realise. That's an awkward first step of the stream. I do not like that one bit. Moving on. Oh. Oh, the exclamation would have been handy, huh? death counter might be broken. Why is that not working? If that doesn't work, I am just gonna have to leave it, and it's not the end of the world. But bring up Streamlabs, see if I can sort that out real quick. If not, I will just have to keep you updated every time I die. I might just put it in the chat or something. I'm not sure why that isn't working though. Is this something I want to fix now? Do I care enough? Nah, it just doesn't let me edit it manually either, so I might just leave that for now and put it in the chat at this point. I don't know why reloading the stream up today has caused that to break, but it's not my biggest concern, honestly. Which is funny because that means it's going to end up on 27, which is what somebody guessed within the first like few minutes of yesterday's stream, so I mean, sure, it technically is going to stay at that, but I will just pop this in chat every time I die instead. 28. Just gonna have to go by that. It's cool. Hopefully I won't be adding to that much more anyway, so not going to matter to me. Just leave that off. Cool. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it as is. I wish I could update that and change it, but I'm not too sure how to do it. Also, interesting there that... can you make that jump? Interesting that the awkward guys in the sky, they didn't spawn back, which, I mean, I'll take. I didn't realize that was a thing. Once they're dead, they're gone from the level, so that's kind of handy. Saves me time every time I respawn, which, I mean, realistically, could be a little bit on this level. It's an awkward one. Okay, bomb gloves easy to avoid, but when there's like 7 or 8 of these on the field in one go and they all have flamethrowers, that gets a little bit awkward. That's the next little section. There's like 3 of these rooms. You have to clear them out. Nice. I beg these haven't come back, but they probably have. Yeah, it is what it is. Just do the same as before, I guess. Use them all as like little loot shields. Can take 1 hit, that's fine. Can take 2 hits, that's less fine. Nice. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Okay, hopefully do this part. Stand on the actual edge of the banner this time without dying. That'd be nice. I literally would have no way of getting past this if I hadn't happened to have seen a video like the other day, because you need... please don't fall off again. Please. I know you need to stand on there. I just haven't practiced it. I'm not too sure how you do it. So this might take a few attempts. I need to like explain why as well. For anyone who's just joined, the death counter is kind of broken at the minute, so I'm just updating in the chat because rather than spend ages trying to fix it, I'm just gonna leave it as is. Something hasn't loaded up right, so I'll leave it on the screen though. There's a rough count. I'll try and keep my deaths when I finish this game as close to 27, but I highly doubt that's where it's going to end. Especially if I'm making silly mistakes like that. I do need to wake up. I am tired. It's early morning here. I don't know whereabouts you're viewing from, but it is early enough here that I am still tired and waking up and performing poorly. Two jump off the map deaths is just not ideal in any stretch. No. Okay, we're good. Saying earlier as well, before there was an extra view in the chat, if there's anything you'd like to see post Ratchet and Clank, if I'm able to finish this today, please do let me know. Just pop anything in chat, and if I can, I will. I'm just gonna be aggressive with these guys now. I'm not wasting more time. Nice one, lad. Okay, I'm glad this isn't too far into the level, otherwise I'd have been having to do this like 2-3 times over, so slight victories. Let me just explain as to why this is awkward then. So you've got this switch, it needs to be hit, and then I need to get onto that ledge in time. If I hit that, it takes a few seconds and it is back up. I wouldn't be able to climb that ladder back up and glide down there before it stops. So I do need to awkwardly balance on here, but every time I've tried so far, I've fallen off. So I'm just going to try this really carefully now instead. Just get really close to it and hope Ratchet stays on and not slip off. Okay, perfect. That's more like it. Okay, I think I need to be a little bit closer. Clearly, I think if I do it from right on the edge here, it should be fine. And again, I would genuinely be stumped if I hadn't watched a single video before this, because I would have to use a gun, like, just to hit a switch, which I probably would allow myself to do. I would, but seeing as I don't have to, that's fine. How on earth do they balance on this? I do not want to fall off again. I just can't be bothered for needless deaths today. Okay, that looks good. Okay, can I not balance on this bit? Can I only balance on these edges here? In which case, that's going to be a tough one. Okay. Okay, so if I hit that, land on here, go again. Oh, not quick enough. Oh, it's actually really awkward. Oh, wait, what? Oh, one of them just triggered the gate? They triggered the gate themselves by blowing up? No, I so could have taken advantage of that. Oh, I didn't realize. That sucks, man. The enemies on the other side are ones that blow up. They've just opened the gate for me whilst I didn't realize what was happening. I so could have taken the easy route then. Ah, that's annoying. Don't like that. Come on, Ratchet, just balance on this little beam. I don't know if it's possible if I have to go on one of these brown areas. I think I do. Oh my god, that's awkward. It's clipping through the wall there. Okay. Let's not take any chances then. So what do I need to do here? Can I get it from this side? Is that too far away? It's too far away, isn't it? I'm losing my mind over this tiny bit. This is where like a little bit of practice would have gone a long way, rather than just loading into it today and just deciding, yeah, it looks easy to do, I'll be able to do it. Okay, that looks good. That doesn't look good. Ratchet, please hold on. Oh my god, please, dude. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep struggling at this. If I can't like figure this out in a few minutes, I will just look it up, but hopefully Ratchet will give me a little bit of grace in a second. Just okay, I can't balance on this side for some reason. Cool. What do I need to do? Okay, so you can balance on these. I can hit this from here. I can't then reach that without standing on here first. So if I do that, I then jump forward. I was trying to do it. I think I just need to risk it. I think I can do that if I risk it. 30. I'm gonna get a little bit of help in the meantime, just with my death counter, because I actually do want that back, I've decided. Izzy's not a fan of Ratchet, bless her. I don't have to keep doing this all over again. I wish I could just skip past this. I probably can. I don't... Oh, crap. I don't know if there's a way outside of here. I was looking at a ledge. I feel like you might be able to just reach it. But again... I mean, what do I have to lose trying, right? I could skip by some of this level. Another thing that was quite cool yesterday is actually managed to get quite far into the game through a lot of skips that I hadn't tried before. A lot of speedrun-esque skips. I mean, they're not like crazy difficult. They're kind of like old school ones because people have got way more advanced techniques these days. But quite fun to do that. Quite new to me. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Oh, that is ideal. Perfect. Just meat shields, man. So this is what I was talking about. These enemies here, they all blow up. But if I can trigger them to come over, I might have a little cheat to doing this. Actually, I say a cheat. I mean, this is all kind of sketchy. Please stay on, Ratchet. I swear to God, man. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay, so if I do this, open, trigger these enemies over. Possibly, I don't know if I did that. Let's see if they blow up in a second. Doesn't sound like it, does it? How the heck? I managed to like aggro them last time. I'm not sure how. They came over and they were blowing up behind this gate and they kept opening it up for me. Right, so I think I need to be on here. I then need to hit the button, jump to this one, and then glide up. Because I don't think I can reach it from below. I mean, it'd be silly if it was the way and I hadn't tried it. But no, I can't actually get up there. Oh, they're doing it now whilst I'm not there. That is a joke, man. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, my God. They made it out? They made it out? Oh, no. This is so frustrating. I don't understand how I get through that with just my wrench. I still think what I was doing the first time was right. This, jump over, and then hopefully land that properly, and then I can get up there. Okay, without hitting the button, let's just practice this. If I do that, if I was to jump forward and land here, see, look, and then from here, I can reach that ledge. Okay, I just need to get that on lock and do it quick enough that the button doesn't reset. Ratchet, dude, stop, man. Promise we'll get past this part in a second. It's a bit long to just watch me repeat the same thing and fail over and over again, but okay, this time for sure. Nice, easy. Do I have the luxury of... Oh, that's so poor. No, oh, okay. I have to do that quick. I can't glide over to it. I need to just risk a jump over to it, I think. Okay. How far are we through? This is like the last difficult part before Drek. So after this level, we have back to Core 2, and we have to do the robot disguise section of the planet, which we weren't able to do before. Then there's like 2 levels left. But in like time-wise, we're probably not even halfway through the run because Drek is going to take hours. I have no idea how long that fight is going to take. Oh, that was literally it. Come on, please. I don't want to have to make everybody watch this. Come on, please. Can I jump onto this without sliding off, please? Okay. Crazy that the enemies haven't been the problem here. It's been this little section. But from what I've seen, it's possible, so I'm gonna just keep going. Save me throwing a bomb. I haven't used a single weapon this entire game. It's not gonna stop here at this gate, so this is truly wrench only, if I can help it. I mean, unless if I'm... This could be close enough? Nah, I do need to do it a certain way. Yeah, left on this is literally just to complete the planets. Go back and get the extra nanotechs. I'm going to need it. And I'm almost there at the required amount. Too far away? Really? I've gone back to that one. What am I doing? slightly losing my mind over this part, but it'll be over soon. I don't know if I can land on that. Do I need to be gliding to land on this? Because then I don't have enough time. I'm going to give it 5 more minutes of trying before I look at the video, because I'm not being stuck here for the entire stream. Jesus. Other than how far through we are, is there any... I was mentioning the possibility of doing some Jak and Daxter afterwards if we finish this today. Obviously I need to get past this part first, but any other suggestions, anything else anyone would like to see? The easiest ones for me to do today are anything which are in the PS Store, because then I don't have to worry about going online and downloading games from an emulator. I can just literally go play them through the store. I mean, most of them are free on my current subscription. Obviously I've got the classic subscription, and that's the easiest way for me to play them. So Jak and Daxter I've actually been playing recently. That's been nice and easy. Through the PlayStation Store. Well, I say for free. I pay a hefty subscription, but it feels like it. Okay, I'm going to see if there's a quick way of doing this. The first thing I want to test is if this jump here is possible. I'm pretty sure this doesn't look possible. If I can get on the edge of here, can I glide? That is so far away, isn't it? There's no way. You don't make gaps like that. Okay. I'm gonna bring up for myself my own reference how to get past this. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck here for the entire run, which is a bit long. The good part is once I'm past this, I am just zooming to the end of the game. But until I get past this one fence and like a stupid timed button, then I'm kind of stuck. Let's see, because they totally mention it. Oh, okay. Oh. I mean, I'll try anything. I think there's some out of bounds going on here. Okay, I'm down for some out of bounds. Glide, slope intercept, slope intercept. Alright, change of plan. I'm not going to keep trying that if there's an easier method of getting past this level. I could have totally kept trying, and I could have totally kept failing, but there is actually a different way of getting past it, so we're going to do that instead. Okay, so from what I've seen, if I get the right slope intercept there, I can just keep gliding around. That is literally like the end of the level is above there, so yeah, new strat. It's just hitting slope intercepts is hard sometimes. It's quite frame perfect. The second you're on like a slidable surface, Ratchet will still be crouched for like half a second. If you're able to glide back up in that split second, then he will successfully. He will jump instead of just being awkwardly sliding against it. Yeah, I totally could. I totally could use the decoy glove, but so far I haven't deployed a weapon. I haven't done anything like that, so I will be avoiding that for this run, but I totally would like to do that in another run. I almost had it then. I had the first jump. I've got to do 2 in a row. If I come back to this game, even if I just do like 100% completion, I will 100% be skipping through things with a decoy glove. It's so much easier. I was saying earlier, I don't think you were in. There is such an easier way as well. I think if you have the Visi Bomb, you can get straight to the end of the level here, but obviously I don't have that either. Okay, I can do that instead. There we go. Easy skips instead. Oh, no. Oh, for God's sake, I got too cocky. Damn it. Let me redo that. I was where I needed to be. I just didn't know the route off the roof. I ended up falling down. Let's take a second to line it up. What the hell? That's like... Is that really a death as such? I'll add it, but I don't know if that's really a death. He didn't die, he just got stuck in place. Did this... Is this a respawn, but is it a death? No. I can't wait to be past this level. I wish I had the tech of speedrunners. I'm sure there's even easier ways, but this is the one which seems easiest right now. That looks too low, maybe? Yeah. Ooh. It's been a while. I mean, the thing I used to do when I was playing it is use the decoy glove skips. But since then, trust me, if you look up speedruns now, they are insane. They are actually crazy. There's some I watch by a speedrunner called XEM, and pretty entertaining content. But the things they pull off, there's a thing called infinite long jump, where you are long jumping over and over again and storing momentum, and you can like hop from one side of the planet to the other. It's absolutely crazy now. Okay. No. The first time I did that, now I'm gonna have to keep repeating it. It's cool. It's fine. I feel like I didn't get stuck on anything like this yesterday. All the skips were quite easy. This one is causing me big issues. That was it. That was totally the place. It's awkwardly precise. Very awkwardly precise. Okay, I can get the first hop quite locked down, and then the second one, and then third. Ah, man. I feel like the first time I was actually able to go onto that flat bit, and I was alright, but where did they land? Okay, just on the edge. Wouldn't know off the top of my head. There's a... I'm trying to think what it's under, but there's plenty of... you know what, I'll have a look. I'll have a quick check. Fastest time will be something insane, which, like, doesn't even seem comprehensible, but... the any percent record. I mean, it says any percent 37 minutes 80, but I don't know if that's like a glitchless one or what. I mean, that's come up through AI overview, so I'm not going to believe that. No, there we go. 18 minutes and 18 seconds to get from start to finish. 18 minutes to get through the entire game. So there you've got entire planet skips, you've got, like, say, just jumping straight to the end of the level kind of thing. 18 minutes to get from start to the end. You definitely skip Drek as well. There's like, maybe you don't skip Drek. No, you have to. Yeah, that's 18 minutes to do all of this, which is taking me several hours. And I mean, I'm not exactly speedrunning, so I'm using the wrench, but I've been skipping for a lot of worlds by using glitches and bugs. So, oh please. Anytime now. I had it earlier as well as the annoying thing, and then I fell down. But it's cool. We keep going. It's fine. I've been doing this for far too long though. Ratchet, please. I don't plan on breaking the wrench only run for the sake of this switch. It's something I could do, and I mean, you might still technically count it as wrench only, but I feel like I'm in too deep now to just stop. Please. I had somebody here yesterday who was very familiar with speedrun strats. If he was still here today, that would have been so helpful right now. I'm sure he'd have something for me, but he doesn't seem to be in chat just yet. he carried me through so many quicker skips. If he was about, I'd ask him, and I'm sure he'd have a better strategy for me, but this seems the best one I can do for now. Oh. Please. After this, I've got to do the... I didn't have to do the other hoverboard race. I do need to do this one. I've got to do a hoverboard race to get a gadget to go back to the planet I just came from and do the other half of the world. And then after that, it's just 2 levels left. One of them being Veldin, the last level. And the other one being the space station above it. I'm going to slowly lose my mind doing this. Please, so I can just get on with the game. I'm like 40 minutes into stream. I like sped through the first 2 levels so quick. Oh, I don't think I'm high enough. Come on, Ratchet, you got this. Come on. A sigh of relief from everyone when this is finally done, myself included. Okay, good first jump. I just can't get the second one. I think I've got to time that slope inset perfectly. They are relatively frame perfect to do on certain slopes, and that one just looks awkward. Okay. No. Oh, the first time I succeeded. Where did I land? I feel like that makes such a big difference. Where did I land the first time? Because I can't get that second jump in now. Did I land partially on, like, the flat bit? Obviously, I did that a second ago, and it just slid me off and made me die. I don't know if that's the area I need to be landing on or not. If I get up there again, I am pausing, and I'm seeing exactly where I need to go. I'm not taking another chance with that. Come on, Ratchet. Good effort. No further than the last time we tried. Now, it might not be a bad time, you know, if you're a little bit, you're doing something else on the side, take a minute, go grab a snack, go get some food, drink, stay hydrated, because it's taking too long. But I ain't gonna quit. I'm not gonna take the easy way out. Even if this is the next 4 hours of the stream, enjoy it, so what's gonna happen? Come on. Please. That's promising for the first jump. Take it back. It's not promising for the first jump. Terrible first jump. What was I even thinking? Okay. Okay. So, they land exactly. Where did they land? Another fun skip from yesterday, something I hadn't done before, was the Captain Quark second fight. I was able to skip it entirely. A skip that I've seen before, but I was never been able to pull off before. That was quite a fun one to do. Okay, so I don't actually need to go as high. I can land here and it's fine, supposedly, if I get it right. I can land there and then land right next to the darker part of the building which sticks out. By the looks of it, I can land right here if I need to. Yeah, and then land here, and then one more time. Ah, okay. Come on. This is not how I expected the stream to go so far today. I really wanted to be further. I wanted to put like the hours I'm gonna need into Drek and not into this level. I didn't realize this was a thing that I was gonna spend so long doing. I think there's really any way I can improve what I'm doing right now. Like, it is just until it works. And I did have it, which is the annoying thing. I was there. Literally there. I just got the jump wrong, I guess. Like that, I was literally there. Just need to jump a bit quicker. I think there's having this streamed, I feel like I have the slightest delay in inputs every now and then, and Of course, if I can blame that, I'm going to. So that's clearly all it is. And if this wasn't streamed, this would have been a first time issue. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. We move or don't. That's the problem. We're really not moving. Okay. Well done, Ratchet. And again. Oh, yes, please. Please, no. That was literally it again. I even got the second jump in. Progress. Progress. I roughly aimed for the spot I landed at that time. You know, I kind of went there intentionally, which I feel is an improvement. Yes. Yes. You know. Absolutely, I'll do all the games. I'm just going to space them out. I'm not going to do them all back to back. When I do the next ones, I need to just do a little bit of research into wrench only as to whether it's easy enough done for all of them, or if that's something I should just, you know, hold off on for now. I'm not sure. Okay, we're back up here. I am pausing. No more of this. Don't have to do it again. Where do I go? Please, please show me the way. Okay, walk over, glide. Okay, so I am being so careful with this. I'm not doing this again. Okay, glides up, glides onto the top middle. That's kind of where I am right now. Walks over to this part. Glides over to the edge of this bit. There's got to be videos out there, and I mean, whether or not they're like entirely wrench only the whole way through, I'm not sure, but I could still totally try. I mean, I can still do it as a challenge, struggle as I go through, and if there's anywhere that you just have to, then, you know, too bad. I kind of just have to. It's not the end of the world. So it's tough because I kind of want to do just standard 100% playthroughs. Oh no! I thought I was doing everything right. Oh, I gotta do it again. It's fine. I feel like I've got it a bit more locked down now. The other ones are... There's videos. Does that mean it's possible? I'm not sure, because you might get part through and they say, like, yeah, it's this part we had to skip or whatever. 50 minutes of, like, doing this. Come on. If I, like, put up a VOD, I know it's meant to be, like, the whole thing unedited, but can I, like, edit this out? Just make it look like I did it first time. It's just tedious. I had it, and I didn't do anything differently. I swear I just slid off for no reason. Maybe it's really precise movement, and they don't commentate over it, and I don't know, but... This is, like, on par with how long the Snagglebeast boss fight took me yesterday, and that was, like... That's an actual fight, you know, I'm actually doing something. Me versus this level. Lesson learned. Practice parts that look easy. Like, the initial skip looked easy, and I didn't even get close to that. This looks slightly more technical, but easy enough. Okay. We're back. Don't long jump. Jesus, man. Okay, so I think I need to be careful not to touch this roof here, because you just slide off. It's one of them situations. Okay. So, jumps over. Just as a long glide. I don't know if these are all like precise movements or what, but he just does a long jump here into the center. If I slide off straight away, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, okay, please. 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 One more jump and we're totally there. Please. Okay. Yeah, good. I'm getting shot at. Good. That's a good sign. Yes, okay, okay, awesome. Now I need to not die to these. That is an early bit of health I've just taken as well, which is great. Okay. Okay, that's good. Early signs, fine. I'm kind of like boxed in right now. I don't know what's happening. Okay, okay. No one's shooting at me. I feel safe. They're blowing each other up with bombs. These just all need to die. Once these are all dead, I move through into the end of the level. So, okay, this was actually really, really nice. Oh, okay, finally passed it. Don't have to worry about it again. This is this level done. Finished. Okay, bomb. Let's avoid that if we can help it. Honestly, if I bottled it now, that would be pretty embarrassing. Yeah, don't bottle it now. That'd be ridiculous. Okay, I swear, I'm playing worse because I'm panicked. It's that fella with the bombs. He lobs them well far from the other side. Okay, I'll take out the flamethrowers first. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! That's not even difficult. It's just awkward. There's so many enemies. But this is on lock now. So second time I get up there. Deaths. Feel free to just give me a little update in the chat. This should be. I think it should be like actual deaths is different. I mean, 32. I'll put it up to 32. Oh, that's such a bottle, man. That's such a hard bottle as well. Oh, I literally had it. I no doubt that I'm getting closer once I make this initial jump now, but that was it. That was literally it. Oh, die to a bunch of little crash test dummies. That is ridiculous. Okay. 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 A few more precise jumps. We're back there. We don't bottle it 2 times in a row, do we? No, we do not. That's perfect. In the middle. I've just got to get to this opaque bit. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I don't think I need to be this like careful as I'm getting there now, but I'm just scared of falling off. These guys are going to get triggered into shooting me in a second. That's fine. Jump down. I'm going to take some of these out as I go. I didn't do that last time, but these flamethrower guys are so awkward. Okay, blow himself up. Appreciate it. Let's just be a little bit quicker this time. I feel like I took too long. I just got in my own head. Like, look at this. This is how easy it should have been. Okay, maybe a little. Okay, I've got some guys shooting at me now. It's a bit awkward. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh, okay, that's a bomb as well. Okay. Flamethrowers are the most awkward by far. You push on them and they just take you out. Okay. 2 more left, right? Okay, a few more left. That's fine. Okay, we don't bottle these unless this guy with a walloper 1v1s me. Fair play. Not quite Tommy Fury, so... Why I say Tommy Fury? That guy's an absolute fraud. Okay. That is that. I don't have to worry about that ever again. Everyone breathe a sigh of relief. We move on to the hoverboard race, which is actually quite a fun part in the game. I wish I could have done the other one, but it just wouldn't have made any sense to me to do it. Which means I don't have the thing which gives me boost constantly. This race just became a little bit difficult, and I didn't realize it would. Can I even make jumps like this? Oh my god. Am I going to have to backtrack to do the other hoverboard race? Because I don't have... So if you do the first hoverboard race, you get an item which, when you do tricks and stuff, you get boost from doing the tricks. I did not do that initial race because it was quite awkward to get there wrench only. See how easy this is. This might still be easy enough. I worry about there being a lack of boosts, but it might be fine. Ah, okay, now this looks alright. You store the padded boost a little bit anyway. Ooh. Does that count as a weapon use? I wasn't thinking. And I just shot somebody with like an in... I'm gonna brush past that. I'm not gonna reset anything because I really can't be bothered, but I kind of didn't think about that until just now. It's the last one of them I use, you know. Might have just marred my blooming wrench-only run, but it's cool. No worries. Okay, one more lap. No one would have questioned that if I didn't bring it up either. Oh, I just feel silly now. Research. Well, rules are rules, you know. Let's restart the run. Now, you know, this just calls for a future, more practiced run, because I've completely ruined it by using the... Oh man, that's annoying. By using this stupid Devastator, like, in race. It's a weapon I don't even have, Ratchet. This literally makes no sense. It's a gun I don't even have. But that is the thing. Awesome. Did not want to enter that race. Get off this level. Really close to 30,000 bolts, but that... Oh, 30, I know I do have 30,000. That race got me plenty. So I'm going to go pick that up real quick from Auxon, and then we go through to the end of the level. The next level. Ah, that was unlucky. Sweet. Back to Auxon one more time. Get the maximum health, which again I would try and do this without doing that, but I genuinely think that would be... It's not impossible. You just have to make like no mistakes, and that's kind of insane to pull off. Okay. Thankfully, I did the other part last time I was on here. Just trying to think where I need to go. Where do I need to go to get this? I need to go inside here. Auxon was one of the more challenging levels as well. There's a lot of... It's like enemies which are either awkward to get by, or they just happen to have like awkward to dodge attacks. There's a lot of them on this level. Right, so maximum nanotech, 30,000 bolts. We now get 8 hits. There is nothing in this game which does any more or any less than 1 damage at a time, so 8 whole hits. Gets me feeling pretty good. That's like the next 2 levels up until the final one, you know, it should be easy now. Have to go back here and use that gadget we just picked up. A gadgetless run would be interesting on this game. I don't know if that's possible at all. I haven't really like searched it online. It might be, with the amount of glitches and bugs you can do. I mean, if you use the decoy glove from earlier, that's my bread and butter. That's what I understand. Like, I could use that to get through a lot of levels which require gadgets, I imagine, but jeez, they don't miss. Those boys are accurate. Okay, so the frawgiez is a little robot disguise, and it's pretty much used entirely for this level and the next one. You have to wave at robots, they get down the barrier, stop them before they reach the button. If they reach the button, then you take a lot of health. You take a hell of a lot of damage. There's probably a quicker way through this. I did say there's like that little slide at the start of the level. I just don't understand how you glide up it. I think you literally just need to use the thruster pack, but something I haven't practiced. And rather than just being sat there doing nothing for the next however long, failing over and over again, I feel like this is easy enough to just go through wrench only. That's not a problem. All these fellas here, give them a little wave. As soon as they have their backs turned though, they are all dying. The one above, can't see anything. Happy days. Oh, hello. See you later. Easy. I'm just trying to prepare myself for the end of the game. Like, at this point, that's what's on my mind. I think these parts are easy. The last level's really difficult. You've got a lot of ships with, like rockets that almost home in on you. And that's, yeah, I mean, what can you do? You can't destroy them. You've just got to run past them. And running past them is a challenge in itself. You get hit a whole lot of times. So I'm thinking about max health for the main boss fight of the game, but that last level is really, really difficult to get through without one anyway. Okay, so what's our play here? These guys are they're not the most difficult enemy. They're a bit awkward. If they press that button, mostly, it's just when they're awkward. That was nice. That was clean. Clean. Bolts, I really don't need to collect anymore at all, but it just feels like you should when you're playing this game. If you don't collect bolts, then that just feels wrong. Okay, one of them's gonna press that button, actually. Ah, crap. He did not touch that. That's absolute rubbish, man. He didn't get anywhere near it, but it's cool. Whatever. Is that going to hit me still? That is insane. The reach on that. Gonna need a bit of VAR on that one. I swear he didn't touch it, but that's what it is. Just in case. He's harmless. Look at him. He's not getting there. Hard to see what these ones are doing at the end there, but they're about to turn around. Okay, go on then. We'll play it safe. Play it safe. Have as few resets as possible, ideally. I do need to update the deaths to... I feel like this isn't even valid anymore, but I'm just going to go with 33. I feel like I died oh my god. I feel like I died a couple of times at least. But some of them were like, not illegit. I can't really say they're illegit because I was like stuck in place and it respawned me, but I didn't die. I was just stuck. I will... If I get a response in regards to the death counter, I'm just waiting on something to see if I can reset it at all, but I really don't know how. Oh, that was a decent dodge. So yeah, it's sad today, but that's what it is. Obsidia TCG yesterday gave a prediction of 27 deaths, and that just happened to be where I ended the stream yesterday, which is kind of crazy. They've just gone up there, it's fine. Can knock this guy off with one hit. Dodge them. Knock that fella out. He's probably going for the button now. Oh, he's not. He doesn't fancy it. Nice. That is... I know it's very close to the end of the level now. And then we've only got 2 more to go. And the next level is one of them ones again where you've got multiple routes. For the sake of the run, I only need to do 1. So I'm only going to do 1. Oh. Okay, that's awkward. I can't lie, actually. It's going to take a lot of health off me. Okay, I mean... Okay. Almost another throw right at the end then. I got a bit too cocky. Awesome. That is second to last level. Next one is more of the same. You actually got to use the hrawgiez again, which... I don't mind using it for one level, but the fact they made it a gadget, I feel like they felt like they had to put it into another one. And with only 3 levels left in the game, they obviously put it in the very next one, so... I don't mind it, it's just a little bit slow. Like, moving as the robot, you're going super slow like the entire time, so... Yeah, fair. I was asking earlier, but I don't know if anyone was there. Am I either too loud audio-wise today, or is the PlayStation too quiet, or is this an okay, happy balance that I've got going on? Because it's really awkward for me to find out myself. I'd have to bring it up, and I don't want to watch my stream on stream just to make sure. I'm sure I get some real awkward like echo loop, but right. Well, I didn't know it was gonna be there, did I? Okay, there's no turrets in range, thankfully, so I'm not going to take any damage for that. 1 second ago, audio's all good. Fantastic. I thought I kind of just guessed, but I just, yeah. Yesterday, listening back, such a shame. There's so many things I was talking about, and my voice is awkwardly deep sometimes. The sound of bolts is really loud. I didn't notice that. The sound of bolts was really, really loud. Apologies for those of you with dogs at home. If they did hear the robot dogs, you know, that is a shame. Oh, don't need that there. I feel like the robot dogs are pretty convincing. Ah, this bit. Thank you to somebody, but I have no idea what on earth that is that you've sent. So I'm just gonna assume it's nothing great. If it is, please clarify. But I imagine that looks a bit spammy to me. So if you give me a second, I can just go over to my nice little chat thing here and click on this, and yeah, we don't really fancy those kind of advertising posts. Oh, see you in a bit, pal. Embarrassing if that was anything genuine, but new to streaming, that looked pretty spammy to me. We don't like them self-advertisements, bro. I don't have viewers as it is. You know, you need to be nice. Bit of an awkward room here. I mean, it looks way more intimidating than it is. You've got 4 of those big boys going in and out of the doors, left side, right side, and 2 buttons in the middle. But if you just go in once they all turn around, yeah, we're good. I mean, even if they do get to the buttons, it's fine, because you can just hide in here. I tried to get rid of the link as quick as I could. I apologize. You know, I only moderate this, so if you're full of Trojans, I'm sorry about that. Do these guys attack if you're a robot? They're sus. They're suspicious of me. Well, yeah, oh, they do. They totally do. Okay, take these last 2 out. Nice little dodge. See if the other one made it. Did the other one make it to the button? Did he see me? Nah, I didn't see anything. I love the movement in this game. I couldn't stop going on about it yesterday. Side flipping just feels so good. Boost into a side flip, keep a bit of momentum. Literally, you can boost. Oh, okay. We need to quickly get into the holo, guys. I was going to jump straight through this door, just doing some tricks, but... Oh, I almost missed that. That would have been quite awkward. Okay, I think there's just one more section of ships to go through with the holo guys, and then it's just straight on to the last level. Literally just this section here needs to be done. More dogs. I wish I didn't have to take these out, but they are only robot dogs, you know, could be worse. I'll imagine it's fair to assume in this part of the game, every single thing behind this door is just going to be another robot that I need the holo guys for. As anticipated. I mean, that guy isn't moving, so we attack him first, then we just dart into one of the doors to the left or right. Alright, he gets the button first, so we'll go in here. It's fine. They're going to get one shot on me, which kind of sucks, but... Oh, no. There we go. I see. Look, nothing. No problem. Back to holo guys. As soon as things are good. Don't get too close to the dogs. I realize they know that I'm not a robot now, which is annoying. Oh my god. What the hell? I don't know how this guy saw me. I actually might die, maybe? Not got particularly... Oh, okay. That's probs to death. Miraculously, that isn't a death. It's 8 health. Crazy that I've just lost... What the f... Yeah, not a death. Don't worry about it. Wow, I was so comfortable as well. I really just need to copy deaths and then just keep filling the number, but I'm so not used to this keyboard. This is such a boomer moment. Jeez. Deaths, yeah, that's exactly what I was putting in chat. Cheers. Yeah, cool. 34. Just to keep a mental note for next time when I can actually track. Oh, I've got to go back to the start of this. That is so long. Just keep a little mental note instead. For when I can. Out of nowhere. I thought I was in the clear. I thought I was so clear right then. Okay, I'm losing a lot of health to these dogs randomly. I need to just chill out, jump back, swing. I don't even need to kill them. I don't know why I'm doing that. I literally don't need to. Okay. Speed through this. Oh, I got lucky there. They happen to already be on the way back. Hello, hello, fellas. I do kind of need to kill these, otherwise I'll end up trying to get through to the end of the level and they'll be there. They don't underestimate the size of those robots, by the way. They may look a little bit big and chunky, but they are quick when they want to go to that button. Can I just run through this? Dogs are behind me, but that was a nice little skip. I didn't want to have to do all of that, honestly, so I'm quite happy with that. Again, I don't need bolts. This is quite a good level for bolts. I feel like you get quite a lot from them, but don't need them, so let's skip onwards. As if this isn't a checkpoint as well. That bugged me. I should not have been on as low a health as I was. Okay, that's more like it. I was just rushing through before taking needless hits. And then there was an actual difficult part, and I suffered from it, so... Like this, I have to dive into here, right? I literally have to dive into here. There's no other way around that. Just if something randomly opens it up now, then I'm going to get hit out of nowhere like before. Okay, that was weirdly quick. Okay. The dogs do not like me. Oh, I thought he was about to attack me. Okay. How does he attack? How has that happened again? I'm actually in trouble again. Oh no. No, 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 no. Take him out. Please, no, not again. Okay. Is the door closing? Is the door closing? The door's not closing. Because he's on that one over there. Okay, so I found out that the doors now, they open and close together. I've seriously just died on the same annoying bit twice. And I'm set back to here again. We're good. just like let that sink in. That one little section, I lose 8 health and die. I do feel like that is slightly a skill issue, to be fair. I should probably be doing better than that. But I am now speeding right back up, so I'll be there in no time. It just kind of sucks. I don't know how I keep getting seen every time as well. I think I need to literally pop my head out. No, 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 no. Yeah. Oh, I just skipped through this last time, didn't I? What am I doing? I need to do that again. I feel like the other one saw me. Oh, he didn't. We're good. No, 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 no. Go away. Please no one else press the button. Please don't have the gates just locked open again. I'm gonna die here. Seriously. Oh no. And even if I don't die, then I mean, is it worth continuing from this point? That's just poor. That's just rushing, that is. I'm rushing the hell out of it, and I don't need to. Oh, go away. Leave me alone. Unless you're just a robot, man. Two health. If I play it flawlessly, it's fine, you know. We'll forget that I've lost 8 health there previously. If I play it okay, then it's easy enough. Any nice health laying around, hidden away in any of these? No? Ah, that's poor. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, 3 health. That makes a world of difference. 2, oh, you're not wrong, because I killed all the enemies, didn't I? Apart from this other one. Yeah, go on then. What are the odds this guy gets the button in time, you know? Wait, was he this side or yeah? Honestly, a fair shout, and much appreciated one as well. Okay. Did I kill everything back here? I did, didn't I? Yeah, good. Oh, it's all the way back through here. I mean... I'll chance it. There's 2 at the start of the next section. Or am I getting that confused? I could be getting that confused. Is cool. Cheers, game. Okay, 0 mistakes. Take my time, easy, otherwise I rush it and then I have to keep doing it over and over again, and that's no fun for anyone. Especially me, trust me, actually I hate it, so. Hey everyone. Not what I want to do, but it's cool. Kill the dogs. Would hate to see it, but... Oh, I shouldn't be taking damage to them. That's just poor. Okay, so pretend we have no nanosec upgrades, we're here with full health, we technically have max health. We can, you know, just be happy about that. Okay, this is the room. Because no matter what I do, he hits that button. However, I'm safe in those side rooms. I think what I need to do is pick off the dogs, because they're kind of just in the way. Okay, so I should be able to get in here without taking any damage, really. And if I take 1 damage, not the end of the world. Just wall jump a bit. Okay, it took 1 damage, it's fine. That's still annoying, actually. I say it's fine, that's really annoying. I can... It's just him, look at him, he's so annoying. Okay, what if I take out literally a dog at a time? Oh, and you decide to attack first. Why? And then you shoot me through a fucking door. What the? That is such bullshit. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Yeah, they shoot through walls now. Wall hacks. Yeah, cool. Cheers. Yeah, that's fine. That is great. Oh my god. I don't think this would be a difficult section. I mean, it makes sense, but... Oh, mate, alright. Go on then, press the button. I'm getting so impatient. He can't shoot through doors. The other one could. Okay. No more wall hacks and I'm fine. If the game doesn't BS me, then I'm absolutely fine. It's ridiculous. Never have I witnessed such rubbish, man. Oh no, don't land on them. There is a crate of health. It's fine. We move. Forget that ever happened. Why is... do I need this straight away? I can never remember. It's just little bits like this. As I was saying, when you're the robot, you're having to be stealthy. Stealthy's cool and all, but it's... I feel like it's so basic that it just gets boring. Again, there's no point in rushing it. Just take it easy. Don't do anything stupid, lads. Hi, fella. Hi, fella. Okay, do we have another one here? Yes, we do. This is this room. I've learned I can just get through this nice and easy. You don't have to worry. That's perfect. That's more like it. That's like the quick kind of movement I want. That was nice. That was good. Gets me right back here to try this for like the 3rd time, 4th time, whatever it is now. On maximum health. Just gotta... I think I need to focus on taking the guy out in the middle. Once he's gone, I'm so good. Because then I can hide without dying, I think. If I take too much health... There's 2 back here. Look at them both literally primed and ready. So is it this room? It's this room. Okay. Charge at him. Charge at him. Just take him out. Even if he gets that button. Oh my god, stop him from getting the button. Hello, that's insane. He's the one running. Perfect. That is so ideal. Why could I have not done that all along? That's so perfect. Just took me so long. I beg this is like right next to the checkpoint as well. Yeah, so it is. Oh man, okay. Well, got there eventually, and that was a nice bit of play as well. I actually like that clip. That was good. Yeah, you think you're gonna hit the button, you're not. Nice one, well played. Okay. There has to be a checkpoint here. So you've got to... I have not stopped myself from using the jet fighter in the past. It's going to be no different here. So I feel like this is one of them areas where maybe you can get lucky and get past the lasers without actually, I don't know if you can. I feel like I need to do this, and if there's another alternative method, then whatever. But I've used the jet fighter once. Not gonna matter if I use it again. I'm okay with it. I mean, regardless, you had to use the turret on Hoven, and I mean that's if you're gonna be like, that about it. So. Okay. Nice. Okay, I took so much damage out of nowhere there. Jeez, man. Please give me that health back. I feel like that was ridiculous. I wasn't even hitting much, so I'm going to actually just break a few of these little ships. They give a minor amount of health back, which is all I need. Going for another bombing run on these. Maybe these just hit me too much. I might have just been a bit silly about it. Maybe they hit me far too much. These little things are so annoying. They're hitting me. They are doing damage. These little ships. Okay, hopefully just one more run at these and I'll have them, but I'm not sure. That should be enough there. That's enough there. Do a quick turnaround, get the rest of them done, and we move on. And I think that's most of the level. Yeah, I know. It should be just tossing it out of the ship. You're not wrong. This is another reason the run needs to be reset, but it's just not gonna be reset. Could like attach the wrench to the wings, fly by, clip them every now and then, but the game just doesn't allow it. And that's why this game is probably a 1 out of 10, in my opinion. And I don't like playing it. Not enough wrench in this game for my liking, but, you know. They didn't like, take into account when they designed this game to think, gee, what if somebody wants to use the wrench out of their ship? And that just, yeah, it's poor, really, isn't it? It is poor. I was going to say, if you just step off this magnet boot section, then you'd be at the end of the level, but it intentionally makes it you can't fall off this one for some reason. Again, if you have dogs in the house, sorry. Thinking of you, Izzy. If you're hearing all of these dogs barking, that's tough. I bet she's watching the screen right now, wondering what the hell's going on. Okay, we're going to skip the cutscene, but that is Planet Veldin. It's the planet we started on. It's Ratchet's home world, and now Drek is going over to Planet Veldin to tear off a chunk for the planet he's creating. So he's literally using a giant, like, machine to pluck a bit of the planet off, add it to his own planet, and then blow it up, because he is just that kind of villain. So, obviously, Ratchet is pretty pissed, and needs to go save his home world. This world is a nightmare. You have turrets, you have tank turrets, you've got the drop ships, which are the worst, and those enemies, those like guards that were on Kalibo, the ones that fly, like hover around and shoot a few shots. You got those as well. So it's easily the hardest set of enemies, and it is on the last level, and it is just going to be a bit of a suicide run. You just got to run through it all and hope for the best. I think the Drek fight is going to be, I've just been describing it as a marathon, because I think it is obviously difficult, but as long as you take, take your time, do nothing stupid, which, you know, I've clearly struggled with, then you'd be okay, but it's going to take a long time. Okay, I don't want to take any damage to these guys. Why do I speak? Because I've got to get past this now. This is going to be so very difficult. I'm doing really well. This is honestly... Oh, Ratchet, you stop doing the hover thing. Oh my god, Ratchet, you moron, man. Please, 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 trespasser out. Okay. This is kind of huge. As long as the game isn't really mean and sets anything on me right now, this is really good. That is actually a really hard part to get past without just dying over and over again. So if I could please just keep that progress. Trespasser puzzles is such a classic. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, please do not die to frogs. Do not die to frogs. Oh my god. That run right there, as long as nothing attacks me randomly, that is such a difficult run to get done in one go without dying. So, again, as I was saying, the 8 health there is massive. If I had 5 or 4, no idea how you'd even get past that. That is a checkpoint. That is huge. That is actually so big. I had no idea I was going to get past that on first go. The next section is more of the same. More of those ships, more tanks. You've just got to get past them somehow. I think this is even harder. This is where the death count's going to go up. And again, can't update it, which kind of sucks. But I will keep track of it in the chat as close as I can. Obviously, I've just realized I have 1 health, so it's definitely worth dying here. It's worth it, in fact. See, I can get that far without dying. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be fine here. If somebody wouldn't mind just putting deaths 37 in chat, that'd be save me from doing it, you know. And then it's there. Let's see. No, she isn't getting fooled by the fake dogs. I thought it was quite a convincing bark. Yeah, I thought she might do. Okay. Oh, I got stuck on him. This is going to be so long. Why did I have to do it perfectly when I only had 1 health? Like, I got... Beside... You can update that again now if you like. It's going to be quite a few here. There really are. Because it's got this awkward little pedestal you have to get by without getting knocked off. I would try and use my wrench to defeat these, but I just don't think that's going to help. Okay, okay. Okay, I mean, if you'd like to just, like, silently collect these deaths in your head and then just put them in one big go, that's fine as well. I will try one go at trying to get past the guards with the wrench, but I feel like as soon as I get to that same spot that I keep dying with the tank, it's just going to keep knocking me off. I got past it the first time I was trying this. How do I... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm okay with this. No, I'm not. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Is there any way I can... Is there any way I can pull this back? I don't think so. Ratchet, do something. Hit another checkpoint. Just use the rocks. You're giving up. Quitter. Ah, that's so tough. I'm sick of hearing the same little help guide. I know what I'm doing. It might not look like it because I keep dying, but I know what I'm doing. Something I've actually been highly considering just whilst you're here, Matt, is doing the 200% on Crash Bash. That's gonna be a funny one to do for sure. I'm definitely gonna do it as well. I'm definitely feeling that. Okay. Those enemies might eventually blow up this tank. It might take a while, but holy shit, we killed a tank. Okay, the tank's gone, chaps. That's good. Okay. Now, get past these boys without getting hit too much. There is another giant enemy, though. One of the... Oh, no. Please. Health. You gonna take a breather for a second? Take a breather. Okay. Oh yeah, honestly, the relics. I've been playing a little bit on the side, and just even the crystals, even the gems are quite tough. Okay, 2 hit points. I need to get over there. Take no more than 2 hit points. Come on. Okay, it's 1. Somebody else is hitting me. I don't know who they are. No, 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 not to a frog. Literally anything but a frog. I swear. Okay. Please, let me in the trespasser. Don't shoot me. It's intense. That is intense. Okay. There we go. Cool. Okay. This, I still don't think is a checkpoint. Now, if it's not a checkpoint, then very scary. There's one more section to kind of run my way through, and then I'm in the clear. Okay, it's this section here. Just gotta play things smart. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Please, 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 please! Please, Ratchet! Oh my god, that's insane, man. That's actually so good. I thought it was going to take me forever. Yes! It's literally just Drek fight. It's just Drek fight now. Just Drek. All of this has come down to a Drek fight. Oh, yes, that's so fucking good. That's nice. Without 8 health, that's genuinely impossible, I feel. Can't swim quickly. Didn't bother getting the hydro pack. Don't need it. There's no need to have it. Oh, thank God. Giant Clank. Here we go. Don't die to a frog now. Oh my God, I swear that would have been crazy. I'm taking the health. I'm trying to take the health. I could have just transformed into Clank, but okay. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. This is endgame now. We get to do this fun part. There's Giant Clank here. He takes like no damage from anything, I swear. You should look at his health hasn't even been chipped. Just killing these, you know, it's just cathartic, a little bit of a release. Kill a few more frogs. And up we go, it's the final boss fight of the game. Just you wait until you see how much a wrench swing does. Oh. For anyone new to the game, they're gonna initially think, gee, this is an easy-ass boss fight. I mean, look how much health he takes, how easy this is, jeez. This won't take long at all, right? There you go, game over. Not. Right. I have 3 health. I'm gonna take a little easy death here. I think that was worthwhile doing. And here we go. This is it. This is it. How long will it even take to clear 1 stage of Drek? That is the question. In before I do something stupid and die on one of these like platforms mid like a good run or something. Okay, so Drek has, to begin with, 2 attacks. There's these missiles. I think from what I've seen, it's best to have the thruster pack equipped. You might be able to get closer to him. And after he does the missiles, which early days very easy, he does this bomb. Now it's actually quite hard to hit him, as I'm currently finding out. That's an entire attack cycle where I missed every shot. I think there is a knack to it, and once you learn that knack and how close you need to be or when you need to delay your strike until, I think it's meant to be quite easy. But right now, I'm just not getting it. I'm just not getting it. Please, game. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Once I've hit him 1 time, I'll know when to strike. Whoa, I hate this. 1 hit. 2 hits. 2 hits. That's a start. We're getting somewhere. What's difficult about this is that again, because it takes so many hits for me to kill him, you can't really get hit in the meantime. It's not a good... You're just like, I just wasn't... When I speak, I take damage. Hello, Chloe. Thanks for joining. Okay, early days, I can actually use my wrench swing as well. That's good to know. Later on, the ground below you kind of lowers a bit. I need to just chill out with the boosts. The boosting is what's going to get me hit here. Missed every hit again. Okay, got one. One at the end is better than nothing. So yeah, this will probably be me for the next 2+ hours, is just trying to chip away at his health oh so slowly. First phase again is I'm just not doing well at the minute. 2 health. You get 1 back after this, so as long as I don't take another hit, I'm happy to just continue with this run here. But early hits like that is poor. If I'm going to be able to take all of his health, I need to just not. Okay. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. It's going to require so much focus. I say, looking over to my stream. Probably shouldn't do that. It's annoying because it makes a contact sound as though you're hitting him. You're not. Ah, okay. About halfway through the first bar. Probably hit him a total of like 11, 12 times maybe. I might be exaggerating there. Probably isn't even that high yet. Okay, what is it? I need to get this on lock if I'm going to be able to actually... Is this even worth continuing? I'm not sure. I mean, it's good practice, so I'll keep going until I die. Wrench swings now. Maybe I should just be doing a normal swing, because I can actually definitely hit him that way, but it does leave me pretty vulnerable. That was good. That was good. Little, okay. Oh, it just stopped. Yeah, okay. I'm learning from these mistakes to just not boost around whilst he's doing that. Does not benefit me whatsoever. Just can't get the right hits in either. I'm practicing hyper striking now because, again, in his last form, he has like 4 more bars of health remaining, or 5, that you've got to clear all of them in one go. And in that phase, you can't do anything other than hyper strike him. It's the only attack you can do to him. It's the only one that'll hit him. So me throwing the wrench right now, I won't be able to do that in the last stage. So I kind of have to practice being able to do that now. You've just got to be so alert. Like these rockets, nothing difficult, but if you switch off for a second, you're gonna take needless health. Like I have this entire fight. Okay, not bad. 2 hyper strikes again. A couple of throws. The thing which is even more annoying in the last stages of this fight is that he gains like an extra attack maybe every bar, which means by the end of it, you're having to wait so long for this attack. So the only one you can hit him in is this bomb attack. It's the only time you actually get a chance to hit him. So, yeah. This probably won't be the run, because you also get more and more items on the field in one go. He eventually like shoots out a bunch of mines. He has gadget bots of his own. And all of that just leads to absolute hell. Okay. Well, almost the first stage down. I mean, that's something about this run. I mean, it's probably taken about 10+ minutes, but it's for one stage, of the easiest stage as well. That was good. 3 hyper strikes. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I think most of the time 3 is like as much as you're gonna get. Sometimes he does an attack, sometimes he does the bombs rather, and he goes away really quickly. Sometimes it takes him a second. Okay, we're not getting the same hits we were last time. I think he's just moving away a bit too quick this time, which is fine. I didn't get a single hit on him, that's annoying. I just need to hit him once, man. Yeah, you've just got so many things flying around. That's the issue. It's just hard to keep track of everything. You got... That could be it. Yeah, first stage. So that's what you can expect from the first stage. That's actually surprisingly easy. I was just stupid to lose health there, but you can hit him, and therefore you can win this wrench only, but it's just such a slog. You've got to do this for so long. Courtney, hello. Thanks for joining. Nice to have you here. We're currently on the very end boss of the game, but it is an absolute nightmare, Courtney. You have... I got a little bit comfortable talking there. I'm happy to practice the first stage again. Let's just ignore this and just pretend that didn't happen. I told you this is going to happen. The platforming gets so difficult. My death counter is broken. I'll just be updating it in the chat. We're on 41 now, but yeah, that's gonna go up. That is it's the worst way to lose. I remember dying loads like this as a kid though. These platforms are really difficult. They're huge. By the time you walk to the other side, you're like falling. But I'm okay with more practice. It's cool. That's why I switched to the hover pack as well. I'm gonna play it so safe across them next time. The hover pack is the way to go. Okay. It's all good practice, though. All good practice. I mean, this could be the run, you know. This time I've reset, I've got full health. This could be the run. I mean, I've just got to not take any stupid hits. Try my best to wrench swing at him, which just isn't working right now. Okay, one hit. Yeah, that's not bad. Again, I've mentioned before, when you hyper strikes, when he jumps in the air and hits with the wrench, that's like doing 2 damage. Throwing it or swinging at him normally is like 1. So it is actually also the way to do the most damage too, but it's just... Trying to line these up on him is really awkward. Okay. 1 hit there? Nope. 0 hits. It's just rough, that is. Yeah, what am I doing? I just feel the need to just jump around the place, apparently. It's just not getting close enough at him. No! I feel like I need to spend longer trying to just proper like hug underneath him, trying to get really close to him. It's the only way I can hit him, because even though these hits make a metallic sound when I'm right next to him, they just don't seem to work. Okay, that's good. It's like side on, and then you kind of jump into it, I think. Okay. Okay. This could, you know, each stage could last an hour. As long as I don't get hit, we're good. Okay, bomb's fine. Okay, I jumped the wrong way then. That's on me. Double hit on the wrench toss. That's good. It's funny because there's literally nothing up until this point in the game. Like, there's no enemy which has anywhere near as much health. And I know it's good because it's a final boss. It should be hard, but they really ramp it up for this. It's absolutely crazy. Good hits. That was a good amount of hits. That's quick. That's quick. It's what we're looking for. 3 hyper strikes, super ideal. A little wrench toss afterwards. 0. You don't really have a choice. He's gonna have to Big Sam it out. It's the only way you can win this. This is an absolute grind of the highest order as well. Grind of the highest order, and my concentration after this, I should absolutely be shot. So there's a chance I don't succeed this today. I will obviously just come back and try it again tomorrow, but should, you know, it's so beatable. It just is. I just need to focus. Okay, so I think it's on the next stage where he does throw out mines every now and then. Could be wrong. I'm trying to think of his different attacks. That's not too bad because his bombs always clear the field, which is good, so you don't have to worry about him too much. Okay, not going to get him. Throw a little wrench at the end. Cool. do you feel like, I know this is like obviously the case, but it's so hard to fight it. Being patient is obviously the way to win this. It's just such a slog, man. Okay, I'm hitting him way more than I was. Oh, I got trapped underneath him then. That's my one bit. I can afford to take one bit of damage. On these platforms, after you beat him in one stage, I mean, I didn't see it last time, so I could be lying. Maybe it's in the next one. I think 1 health does drop. Okay, so I got too close to him last time that I actually took damage because I couldn't jump properly. Okay, 1 hit. It's better than nothing. Almost got caught out there. Again, thank you for people that are joining. Anyone that doesn't understand what's happening right now, this boss has an insane health pool. I'm getting distracted, and my wrench is absolutely chipping him when I can actually hit him, and half the time I can't even hit him, so... Oh, 2 health, that was such... I turn over, I just have a quick check of the stream, make sure everything's fine, I focus back, and that's it. My focus is screwed, and I take needless hits. Which I need every bit of health that I have in order to do this, so that is very stupid. And I keep missing as well. Okay, it's fine. The goal after every single hit is to just never get hit again, right? So technically we're fine, you know, we're still on track. We get hit once, that's cool, no worries. You know, just because we're not going to get hit again, you know, it's fine. That was stupid, you know, double jump there, and now he's gotten away from me. I just can't hit this big bulky boy anymore. Okay, usual cycle. If the entire boss fight was just these 2 attacks, it would be so free, but yeah, unfortunately it does get harder and harder as it goes on, so to take 2 damage whilst against his easiest parts is a bit awkward. Oh, no. I started doing a wrench throw. Stupid timing, like why would I do it then? Try to catch him out there, but not happening. Okay, no wrench hit. No wrench hit. I just can't get the wrench hits in anymore. Oh, this is so rough. Okay, 1 more hit and he's on to his next phase, and we are just going to continue with this run, even though I've taken 3 hits, which is... But, again, I could do the rest of it perfect, and I could take no more damage, so... I think it's always worth going to the end, just in case. Okay, I can safely... That even makes a noise, it just doesn't hit him. Oh, okay, alright, Drake, alright. So there's just a familiar theme with this, just bosses and enemies just cheating their way through, I swear. Okay, first phase down, let's not die on the platforms again, please. That would be embarrassing, I would absolutely hate that. So, is there a health crate that spawns? No, there is not. I think that must be the next stage then, so... That does kind of suck. I'm gonna take all my time in the world getting across these platforms, because I do not want to die to something so dumb again, so we're just gonna take our time here. Like, your perspective gets really skewed here, because things look massive compared to Ratchet, and they are, like... Things are huge right now compared to Ratchet, so it's quite hard to kind of tell where you are with things. Like, this just feels so sketchy right now, running across these. One little misstep, and you fall off, and that's like another 15 minutes of my time I've wasted. Okay, there's 1 extra bit of health there. That's the bit of health I'm talking about. Okay, does he start off by doing his new attack? We'll find out in 1 moment. No, he's doing bombs straight away. I'll take that. Some chances to hit him. I say chances because it's never guaranteed, and I just can't seem to hit him right now, so he gets away with that one without taking any damage, which sucks for me. I really need to get better at hitting him. I'm just not... I think it's quite precise, the angle you have to jump into him at, and it's quite difficult. So this attack, if you get in the way of the mines before they land, you do actually blow them up for some reason. I mean... Couldn't explain to you how that makes sense, but it does apparently. Then you got to be careful. You just dance your way around. It's an extra thing which can catch you out, which sucks. Then when he does this bomb attack, Usually, it blows up all of them. There is a chance that some of these mines don't get blown up, which sucks when it happens because you're not expecting it at all. Okay, so that's the newest attack thrown into the mix. It's the newest one, and it's just awkward. It's just more things on the field at once. So your best like option is to actually jump right in front of him and block as many as you can. He should be okay. He's doing another cycle of rockets before he does bombs. Annoying, admittedly, very annoying. I want to get close to him before he does his next one, so I can actually maybe get an attack off. There we go. I'm not going to risk it. One attack. That's good. Good. 2 hyper strikes is good at this stage. I'll take any damage. As long as I can hit him once or twice, I'm cool with that. Again, as before, welcome to anybody new who's joined the chat since I last checked. I'm currently in this absolute marathon of a run, and this is the end game, and the end game is incredibly difficult. This boss fight is an absolute slog. It is going to take me the next however many hours of my life to complete, and every failed run is like, again, depending on how deep I get into this attempt, it could be an hour, it could be 2 hours, you know. That there was not even a marker on the floor for that. That is, I thought I was so safe. Okay, 2 hits and a wrench toss is not bad. That's good damage, really. Oh, that's something I didn't notice. The ground here can cover up the targets because it's awkwardly, like, textured. Oh, that is horrible for me. That is horrible for me. Again, jumping into these mines before they land is good. He's going to do bomb now anyway, so that was kind of a waste from him. I don't know if you could see them, but the mine behind me didn't blow up when he did his first bomb. It can happen. I'm not getting in the way of any of these, which means there's going to be loads on the field, which sucks for me. Because I kind of got to just play it safe for a while now instead of rushing towards him like I usually would like to, ideally. Please do the bomb next. Good. Again, I can't get too close to him right away because sometimes the bombs don't catch the mines. And if they don't, then I'm just jumping into them. 1 hit, better than nothing, you know? I'd love to, like, quantify his health in terms of wrench hits, but I'd need to count how many it takes to get 1 entire bar down. I might do that next time. Because then you know exactly how much health he has in terms of wrench hits. Which is very specific measurements, you know. That's how you talk about people's health, how many wrench hits they could take in life. Okay, back to rockets. Rockets are fine, but are also very easy to just have a lapse in concentration for like a split second, and that's one of your 8 maximum bits of health gone. Okay, wrench hit. Wrench hit, nope. Nope. Okay, just gonna toss at the end, it's fine. 2 hits there, it's good, good. Haven't been hit by a mine yet, so I mean I don't want to jinx it by saying that, which is exactly what will happen, but just keep in mind they don't seem like the biggest obstacles out of any of this. That totally hit, that's cool. See, I glanced over for a second then and I started hovering by accident. That would have been deadly. If I'd looked away for an extra like half second, one of these rockets would have just locked onto me. Okay, he's being kind with his selection right there. I like that. Back to back, just bomb missile rotation. I thought he was done. That's such a dumb thing. Ah, Reese and Dan. You're treating him for his birthday, I hope. Reese deserves a good little birthday treat, bless him. And yeah, cheers for joining, guys. I'm doing terrible now. I'm in the end game against big old boss. He is gonna take a long time to kill. And that's with me having like a good run, so this run of the boss fight is pretty much dead because I've only got 3 health left, but it's worthwhile every single attempt to try and get as far as I can, just for the sake of seeing what his new attacks are like to avoid. And again, I want to... Oh, this is... I just keep boosting into him? Oh, that is so free. He didn't drop... He dropped 2 mines. I stopped everything but 2. Clearly what I've learned is the mines right now are not an issue. Like, he can set them up whenever he wants, that's fine. Oh, Ratchet, you've got to hit these. I don't know why I'm not able to hit any of them. I think I should accept the fact that in these first two stages, whilst I can still hit him with my wrench throwing it, I should probably be doing that way more often. It's just safer. Does take longer to take his health down though, which, you know, the longer I have to take his health down, the more chance I take damage, so that was nice. Good 2 hits. Ah, I forgot I need to get in front of him. What a waste of ammo. Oh god. Nice. That's more like the cycles I need in order to do this quickly without taking too much damage. Because I need to be careful, but at the same time, if I'm too careful, I just give him way more chances to hit me, so... Okay, that's just unlucky. These I'm like jammed up against them. I don't know how they're not hitting at all. That's crazy. Can't get close enough to him. It doesn't really matter, because again, I don't... I almost said it again. I don't get hit by the mines. It just depends how lucky I get in the cycles. If he does mines, then rockets, then mines, then rockets, like, then I will be a bit screwed for space. Like this. The longer they're on the field, that one hadn't landed yet. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so over. Oh, that was poor. You see that mine there survived that bomb as well. It's cool though. Might get lucky enough to get to the last stage here if I can just avoid taking one more bit of damage, which, again, it's fine. It's okay. The more I do this, the better I'll get at avoiding everything, so. More mines? Do you need more on the field, dude, really? Ah, I see. Like, if you get unlucky, just back-to-back mines and rockets, that's just long. And again, more chances I get hit. I lose my 8 bits of health. GG. I feel like there's a certain... I feel like when he's coming the other direction, I'd much prefer hitting him then, but... I am determined to take this run to the next stage at the very least. Just so I know what I'm in for. The mines are annoying. When you get close enough to them, they are seeking. They do charge at me, which is very annoying. Come back here. Okay, one more hit should take him into the final stage. So in the last stage, he has 5 bars of health. Obviously, you've got to take all 5 out. That's quite a difficult ask. And as I said, you can only hit him with hyper strikes on the last phase. So, oh, 9 viewers. I like to see that. Welcome in anybody who's joined recently. No checkpoint. It's got to be start to finish. I die. I go back to the very beginning and have to hit him another like 100+ times just to get back there. So it's pretty long. There is no checkpoint. I wish there was a checkpoint. Okay. Again, I'm not going to be defeatist, you know. There's a chance, but this is probably not the run. But it's worth seeing how far I can get for my own sanity. So this is the final stage. He has 5 whole. So you've seen, you know, like you've noted how long it's taken me to get him down to 2 whole bars. Now I've got to take 5 off of him. There's 1 bit of health there, so I do have a little, you know, something. That's cool. But yes. So he sets off a timer. I'm just gonna go get my health. I actually kind of want to kill these before they get annoyingly close to me. Okay, cool. Okay, I feel like I'm being really stupid here. I just didn't need to worry about them at all. The fucking Gadgetbot's taking health from me, man. Okay, and that's the end of him doing that. Let's go get my extra bit of health, you know. I'll go from here. So this is what it'll be. He now drops Gadgetbots. He does mines still. The bomb is really nice because it just cleans the entire area up. But then when he's doing rockets like this, it's just long. I choose not to go on the grind rail because if you happen to just be hopping off at the end of one of his attacks and he just happens to aim it at you, then you can't avoid that. So I think you've got more control moving around like this than you do on the grind rail. So yeah, again, you're on the grind rail. You can come off at a set point, which is the very end of one of these quarters. If he happens to just put a mine down there, or he happens to put a rocket there, you can't avoid it. It's not worth it. Oh my, look how long this cycle is before he does a bomb. This is such a long cycle. The gadget bots are more awkward because, yeah, they're like homing missiles in a way. Please do a bomb. Oh my goodness. Even boosting around feels dangerous on this a little bit because, again, I could boost right where he puts a rocket. Okay, he's doing one of these, finally. One hit. Not hit. Okay, one hit is better than I thought I'd do. 5 bars of this just seems crazy. Okay. Avoid these. Early bomb? Nope. Mines. Fantastic. So this is when he starts just filling up. I'll take one just to get past maybe. When he starts filling up the entire arena of just hazards, it's just awkward as anything to get around for too long a time. He's trying to deploy more gadget bots right now. He doesn't have any. Bomb, thank goodness. Okay, I don't think I'm close enough to him. That's fine. 2 hits. 2 hits is a result. So as I was saying, in terms of like hit points against him, 2 hyper strikes is like doing 4 damage, as opposed to 2 wrench swings, which should only be 2. But it does do double damage, which is nice. Ooh, bomb again. Okay. 1 hit. Not a hit, but close. 2. 3. Oh, we are cooking now. 3 whole hits of a hyper strike. 6 damage. 6 damage, 1,000 to go is how it feels right now. These are just best to avoid. I think you can get cornered by them awkwardly, but I think they're not a big enough issue to... Ooh, another bomb. Okay, we love to see it. Okay, unlucky. Take 1 hit. That's fine. 2 hits. Okay, okay. I think I'm getting the hang of the hyper strikes. It feels like I have to delay the hit for quite a while. So when I jump, when I'm falling through the air, I'm still falling towards him. I do not like that. I'm turning around. I feel like I'm getting the hang of that now. That's good. I don't know if it's true, but I'd like to say there's probably genuinely only a very select handful of people that have completed this with wrench only. I reckon that's got to be a fair assessment. Can I get a quick hit on him? Nah, would have been nice. So I will be doing this until I complete it, and I don't think too many people in the history of this game will have completed this. Attempted it maybe, but completed it, I don't know. Okay, see, look, there's no point attacking them because I'll just miss my swing like that, and I'll leave myself so open. I'm gonna be clever. I'm gonna stop for a quick drink before getting back into this. It's a shame I didn't have a better run up to this point in the fight because I could, in a sense, be technically wasting a whole load of time here by following through this attempt. But I still feel like it's more important for me to just keep going until I die. 1, because I could avoid all damage forever, and 2, he's got more attacks that I just need to kind of plan around. So the longer I stay in this, the more attacks he reveals, the more experience I have at dodging them. So it makes sense to me. And yeah, going back to that last comment from Matt, there is no checkpoint. You go back to the start and you have to do 1,000 hits all over again. So it's absolute... this is what Ratchet and Clank 1 wrench only is this end fight. I feel like you can get through the game even if you're not very experienced at it, but this end fight is just... You've got to have the patience. You've got to want to have to do this. Otherwise you'll be like, oh, what's the point? I think I've beaten him before with just a bomb glove. But that just doesn't compare to this at all. The bomb glove's so much easier to hit him. I think that's the issue, is how many opportunities you actually get to hit him in this, which is, as he gets extra attacks and his cycle becomes longer, it's just fewer and fewer chances and more chances to get hit. But we move on. Back to it. Hopefully that pause like hasn't completely screwed me over. I'm gonna like resume and get hit by a rocket instantly. I can feel it, but we get back to it. 2 health in the chamber to spare. Go on. Give us a nice little bomb cycle. Oh, you legend, Drek. Good boy. Oh, I've got stuck underneath him. That's awkward. I still turned it into a hit though. That's a good outcome. I could have easily taken damage then, and still I actually managed to get him with one. Rockets are nice because even if they land at your feet, if I double jump in the air, I don't take damage at all. I don't think. Yeah, and these mines can be chucked in my face and they don't hurt me, but if they land on the floor first, apparently they do. Bomb cycle, please. Or are you going to do gadget bots? Yeah, good. We like that. The issue now as well, because I have to keep my distance a bit. I don't really get many chances to getting close like that. Because I kind of need to be close to him before he does the bombs in order to hit him with the wrench. But whilst he has so many hazards on field, it's really difficult to be there and not be risking it. That is fucking unlucky, that is. Jesus Christ. Well, this one's totally done, but, you know, it's cool. Yeah, I'd accepted a death then, but managed to avoid that some more mines. Because on their own, these are not hard to avoid. It's just, it gets to a point where you're running around for so long, it's just inevitable something bad's going to happen. I don't know if I do need to utilize the grind rail more, if I was right in my assessment that it kind of makes things awkward. I think I'm going to stop charging at him when he does this anyway, just in case, because that's kind of screwing me over. I don't have a lot of room to work with here. I don't like this particularly. Oh, I've accidentally got on the grind rail. He's not attacking anyway. When you're on the grind rail, he like keeps the perfect distance away from you as well, so there's no like benefit to it at all. Bomb time? Nope. This is what we're working with here. I didn't mean to go on there, as I say. I don't like this. If he decides he wants to fire a missile at me, I cannot avoid that at all. Doing mines again. That is just awkward. And now he's doing gadget bots again. I can't do anything about it. I'm getting on the ground. I keep accidentally coming on there. I don't even mean to. Okay, he's bombing, but I can't get to him, so I just kind of gotta let this happen. Oh my god, dude, really? Seriously? You gotta pay me back by doing, like, multiple bombs in a row, right? See how long this is even taking to just get 1 bar of health down. Meh, a hit. We'll take a hit. I think when I'm this close, I can. I mean, look at that. He barely got anything on the field then. Okay, I'm quite happy with getting this run to half health. I think that's something, you know. It's not bad. Although he did start with, I forgot one of his bars of health was lost from the Clank fight, I think. So to be fair, I technically haven't yet. So I'd have to do another entire bar and that would be halfway, which would be impressive to me, at least. Oh shit. I've got to get better at hitting him as well though, because it's taken so long to get a single hit in. Okay, he's being kind. Okay, I have a chance to hit him. Missed. 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 Ah, it's so finicky. It's like, you've got to have the perfect jump and angle, and I just haven't figured out what that is yet. Okay, he's giving me time to practice, though. I'm dead, and that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's a good run, and I know what I'm doing now. And also, I think 43 deaths now. Again, the counter stopped working, so we're just going to keep track of that in the chat. Woo. Okay. I'm fine with this. I am absolutely fine with just doing this over and over. I just want to make sure I'm getting better at it, rather than just having such a waste of time doing this. I switched to Heli's pack for these because I just feel like it's so much safer, rather than having a similar mishap to earlier. Okay, so this first stage and second stage, there is no reason why I can't do both of these stages without taking any health. There's no reason. Other than the fact that I'm not particularly great. Okay, he's starting away with the bombs. Cool, it's fine. Jump over the first one. that's quite comical, that is. Just gonna fucking jump up. Yeah, we go again, and taking a bit of damage that early is just so embarrassing. Oh my god, what am I doing, man? 43 deaths, but it's cool. The very first attack, like the first bomb as well. Oh, I lose my mind. I'll keep at this. I'd say if this takes too long, I might switch to a game like later on just to kind of freshen the palette. But I feel it's one of these things that I'm going to have to just accept the fact that this is going to come at the end of like a long stream from trying this for ages. And that switching games is only going to just like interfere with how I'm playing. Okay, cool. Bomb. Jump. Hit. No. Hit. No. Hit. For God's sake. The most annoying thing is that it makes like a metallic noise, like you're hitting him. You're not. Only if he flashes ready, you're actually landing a hit. Which is ridiculous, may I say. I just can't do it. Oh. It's getting to the point now where a hit against him is an absolute miracle. Okay. Okay. I always get like a fairly safe hit in if I got stuck underneath him. If anybody is, so I don't know who's currently viewing. You know, don't suppose anybody's in here thinking like, searched it because they've already done this run and they know exactly how to hit him. Because any help would be so appreciated right now. I don't know really how to get consistent hits in against him, which is my biggest issue, I think. I just can't get consistent hits in against him, which is really awkward. Taking one bit of health. Taking 2 max before the end is fine, because there are 2 health crates before you get to the final arena. Well, that's where the last one is. See that? I don't know how that wasn't hit. 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 Yeah, 2 hits there is fine though. If I continue to struggle, I'll look at just because people have done this, I'll look up some other people's videos and just see what it's meant to be like. They were 2 good hits. I feel like I am just mistiming the jump, and that you've got to delay it so that Ratchet starts falling forward after you jump. So when you wrench strike, it kind of just falls into him. See, that one, last one I did too quick and I could tell. I think that's all it is. We can work with that. Yeah, buying the Rhino would absolutely trivialize this entire fight. It's so funny, the difference. Wrench, hours and hours of grinding against hitting him. Rhino, 2 shots per phase maybe. Possibly, I think. Yeah, it's crazy. Buying the Rhino out, yes it would. Would buying, like, compared to this, the Blaster help? Yes it would. Weirdly enough, the quickest way to kill Drek is with the Pyrociter, the flamethrower. The flamethrower, you can almost not glitch into him, but you can kind of like hug Drek the entire time while you're using the Pyrociter, and it hurts him every single frame, I think, or something crazy like that. I don't know what the technical parts of that are, but with the flamethrower, you can kill him even quicker than with the Rhino. You've kind of got to like mash yourself into him and use it, and it like you hurt him every single frame that you can possibly hurt him on. It's Seen some videos of it, it's kind of insane. It's like a Pyrocita, the flamethrower only run would be so easily like so easily viable. You could do that. Again, 2 health is fine because I can actually get that back in the form of crates, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much just yet. But I am annoyed that I made those mistakes. That one came from me boosting. I say I should never use the thruster pack mid-fight because it leads to you being in a position where you can't move Ratchet, whereas if you're not doing that, you're in control of him the entire time. Yeah, it totally is. He lunges. I think I might have made like a helpful discovery in terms of my gameplay there. As long as I never thrust, I'm never locked into like a certain direction. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you delay the hyper strike. If you delay it, he lunges forward when he does the wrench swing. Okay, that's something which I feel like I should have known from the get-go, but that's helpful. Okay, so jump. That was too soon. Perfect. Perfect. Not perfect. Okay, we're getting there now. Okay, cooking on gas. I feel like 10 minutes tops, you know? The stream's only going on for another 10 minutes because that's how long it'll take. Then I can relax. Just chill out. Play some games and not do a challenge run. There's 2 I'm torn between, is Jak and Daxter and Crash Bash. I feel Jak and Daxter is more of a game which people would have heard of. And it's quite a quick 100% playthrough, so I'll probably do that. But Crash Bash is like... I didn't even touch the platform! What the hell? I swear I didn't touch it! Am I screwed? Is that it? Or can he hang on to that? Okay, good recovery. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell is he doing? Oh my god, all that time wasted! Ah! Sorry, that was probably really loud, I apologize, but what the fuck am I doing? I can't beat Drek and die to platforms. It's practice, but that is so stupid. The first one I didn't even touch and it fell. And then the second one, I kept holding on to the swing shot, and every time it would deploy, I thought it wasn't deploying. God damn. More practice, everyone. I'm sorry you have to view all this. It is what it is. For fuck's sake. But I'm learning, and I can do this so much quicker now. Yeah, look at this. I'm not going to miss a single hit apart from the last one because he moved. Shit. No, I can't be dying to falling. I really can't. So far, Drek has killed me once, and I have fallen twice myself. That's all you need to hear, really. Cool. 3 hyper strikes. I can seriously like condense this first section now though into like probably half the time that I was able to do it before. Which is something again. Like the fact that I've died and had to keep doing this again is just easier like space to practice hyper striking on him, which again, if you look at this, I think I've got it unlocked. Okay, last one missed, but 3 out of 4 is again like pretty optimal, so we take those. Something that I've tried before. I've genuinely never done this though, as you can imagine. I've totally gotten to the end of the game before, I think, and even that was difficult, but okay, I'm doing it way too early. There we go. Okay, that didn't work. Cool. Just completely made me look like a fool. It's cool, Ratchet. If he lunged like the tiniest bit more when he like uses his wrench, this would be such an easier fight. That's sick damage. Nice. I think next time I do this first stage, I'm gonna time it because I feel like I can do this proper quick now. It's just handy to know. Handy to know how long this fight's gonna be. Although that's a terrible. Okay, that was bad. Okay, I don't think I have the right angle there. I think there's something. So it's not only the delay in the hyper strike. It's got to be angled because I was delaying it then. I just wasn't lunging. So I think you need to give him room to lunge, so going like a slight angle to the side of Drek seems to help. It's 2 in a row that I haven't hit a single one. But what's more important than that is that I haven't been hit. That's the more important thing here, so. What is going on? Okay, as much as I say that, I'm getting a bit annoyed now. I was going from hitting him 3 or 4 times to missing every single one now. Ooh. Don't know. I'm not sure what's happening now, to be honest. I thought I'd sussed it out completely, and now I'm like, did I? Was I just getting a few lucky hits in? Did I suss it out? Okay, that was never hitting. That's fine. I knew that was never hitting. It's cool. When I do it, he slams down his wrench and he just pushes himself forward that tiny bit, which takes me to him. Whoa, that was a close hit. Jeez. Wow, why am I even doing that? I don't even know why I started doing that. I was like, oh, he's just gonna have a cycle of 3 bombs. No, he's not. You moron. What the fuck are you doing? But again, the next platform has 1 health, which you'd need regardless, so I can take a hit and I can be okay with it, but that's still poor. Oop, that's an accidental press. It's just not good, is it? It's just not good, is it? Oh, the pain. The pain of taking stupid hits like that is just... If I'm gonna do this, I can't make stupid mistakes, but I get tired from staring at Ratchet and his useless ass the whole time. Like, look at these misses. Hit him. Thank you. Hit him again. Yeah, okay, we take that. That's it though. Any more hits that I take up until the final arena is just stupid. That's like fully going against me. The other ones are free, thankfully. That's good. That was nice. 1 more hit. We're finally through the first phase again, which puts like this entire fight into perspective. It's taken this long. Okay, go for it, lad. Cool. Okay. Let's not die on the platforms again. It's just anything but that, please. Again, I feel so much safer with the helipack. It's that little extra loft it gives you when you jump. There's no way I die to platforms again, is there? If this one falls from beneath my feet, I will be angry though. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I tell you, just doing these platforms is terrifying. Hey, Drek awaits me for the second phase. Mines, rockets, bombs, and a nice little bit of health back. Good start, we take that. Okay. Mines, I don't really know what to do here whilst he puts them down. Okay, he's bombing anyway, so we're fine. He starts doing this now, where after he uses that attack, instead of lingering there for a second, he actually begins to move away, which is awkward, so it just gives you less time to get hits in, which makes everything drag on even longer. He's doing this again. I don't want to get hit by any like I started to at the end of last attempt. Okay, please don't do mines again, just do a bomb, thank you. Make sure everything's blown up. Good. Cool, good hits. Bomb again, please. Nope. Too much to ask for, yeah. Oh dear. I think I'll let this go to like... Oh, I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna focus. How about that? Why don't I just do that, you know? Then I can just do this first time. Just don't talk. Focus. How have you missed, Ratchet? You useless Lombax. If anyone didn't know, that's his race. Little furry-eared fella. Shit. Okay. I'm going against my own rules here. I'm boosting around the place just because he gets so far away from me. If he starts lobbing bombs down now, like I'm not gonna be anywhere near them. I won't be able to get any hits in. Okay, there we go. Good. Ratchet, why? Why are you so bad at hitting him? It's cool. Just certain goes, I seem to like jump up in the air and just come straight back down. I want to be aiming at him. I want to be going towards him. Almost missed that missile there because it's like the target blends into the floor, which is so useful. Bombs away. Take it. Okay. Okay, another set of just misses. He's standing still, which is quite kind, to be fair. It means we can get a couple of hits. But I can't keep missing, otherwise this will take forever. No. Okay, boost towards him. Good. No, nothing. Nothing at all. What are we at the minute? 2.5 hours. Oh, maybe I'll give it another couple of hours today, max. But I don't know how much of this I could bear in one stream. I also want to complete it today, obviously, and this is kind of the way to go, but... Bombs? No, more mines. Really? Really? Followed by bombs? Please? Yeah, okay. That was good though too. That's the first time in forever I feel like I've hit him by doing that. Back to back, really kindly gonna do the... Okay, fine, whatever. It's hard to view this thing with Drek in the middle. The amount I don't pay attention to Drek and just picture this as some like sentient giant awkward robot to fight. Again, I didn't like doing those boosts there, but I've kind of pushed myself to the edge of the fucking map. Ah, I knew that was going to happen. 7 out of 8 health. Not terrible, but, you know, it's plenty of time for that to go down, isn't there? I feel like if I get the first one wrong, I then can't hit him at all. That's what it feels like. If I get that first strike wrong, then Ratchet is just too static to catch up to him. I need to have him running away like this, and then jump, and then swing. No, okay. Okay, it's cool. Alright. Be that way, Ratchet, it's fine. I could probably learn a bit from watching somebody else, though, so maybe that's what I should do. Eventually. Kind of want to do it on my own accord to an extent first, but... I don't know. That is upsetting. That makes me want to just not, but may as well carry on anyway. Like, I swear I did not touch that. I obviously did. Now we've got mines again, and sometimes he drops them super low, and instead of blowing up on my head, they just attack me instantly. Let's just get some guaranteed hits, and how about that? How about that? Maybe that's what I should do for these phases and just get the guaranteed hits. But again, it takes twice as long. You know, I hit one of these and I'm doing no damage to them, really. Why'd you stop, Ratchet? Why'd you stop? He always stops. He just doesn't follow him. It's so annoying. You've got to, like, lock onto him and swing into him. You can't just stand still, man. Useless. Absolutely useless. I haven't hit a wrench swing in so long. There we go. There we go. Yes, 3. Ugh, that felt so good. It's been so long since I got that in. 3 wrench hits. Goodness me. Okay, he's blessing me with the cycles right now. I mean, I'll take that. That is kind. Okay, I'm doing it too early. Yeah, just hit him once. It's fine. Fine by me, dude. Fine by me. He probably can catch it with him and get a cheeky swing in, but... like, they're all such near misses. I don't mind that. I feel like I just get unlucky sometimes. Okay, lock in. That's good. Cringy Gen Z terms, but do need to lock in a bit. Yeah, I was gonna say just anything but this. I hate it when he does these back to back. It wastes so much time. I could be hitting and I'm getting... oh, he's lucky. Why is that not blown up then? One little nick, we take it. It's going to be hard to commentate over the entire time, not going to lie, guys. Just feel free to just have me on, you know. I'll be trying my best over here. But hits like that are just bad. In my mind, I was like, yeah, this will be long, but I can probably avoid taking any damage. But I think the way you have to hit him with these wrench swings, you do have to be quite close to the actual beams that he's throwing out. Yeah, see, look, that was just... it's disheartening. It's disheartening having these kind of little sets over and over. He's giving me the perfect chance to hit him. I just can't. Okay. Can see a little path through the middle, and he's doing rockets again. Great. Why are you doing more mines? You genuinely, Drek, just behave, mate. Thank you. Jeez, man. Stupid mine following me that just won't blow up. Cool. Cool. Is it still there? Still there. Crazy. I think it's like clipped into... If I get blown up by that, I'm not gonna be happy. Because again, that's just Drek glitching again. Man. He's such a little hacking nerd. Nope. That felt like it, but it wasn't. It's fine. If I was hitting these, I would get through these stages so much quicker. Okay, thankfully his last set of bombs did actually blow that up. Okay, he's feeling generous. He's giving me another chance. To hit him one time. One measly bit of damage, that is. Please, just give me a break. Thank you. I hit him one time, one or two more hits, and we get to the final stage again, which is cool. 5 health as opposed to like last time's 1 or whatever I had, something ridiculous. I shouldn't talk about, I just don't count your chickens though, that's the thing they say. I'm here talking about how much health I have in the last stage as though this is over, but it's not. Okay, cool. Yeah, these missiles, nothing difficult to dodge. It's fine. Thank you very much. Okay, just gonna happily jump over that. Just get him again. Maybe get him one more time. Cool. Okay. Right. Through to the final stage. It feels so weird to call it that. I, again, to put it into perspective, have taken 2 bars of health off him. I need to take another 5 off of him. Fun, right? Fun. Okay, again, not taking any chances. Gonna get nice and close. It feels so awkward doing this part. I hate this the most. Like, out of the entire boss fight, I just hate these platforms. Drek, take it or leave it, you know, wrench only, but these things, disgusting. Okay, back to thruster pack. He does this thing straight away this time, which is actually really nice. He comes over. You've kind of got... I think you have to get onto a grind rail for this. Dude. Oh my god. That would have been such an annoying hit to take. Bomb straight away because you're really nice. Nope. Not bomb straight away. You're not nice. Oh, Jesus. Bomb second because you're really nice. Yeah, top guy. One hit. It's good. Itch in my nose. Dangerous when you're playing games. Just in case he does the bomb, I've got to get close. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's fine. More gadget bots. Swing. Swing. Needless risk. Because I'm feeling dangerous. Oh my god. Bombs again? Really? Oh, I actually did as well. Nice. Cool. Yes. Everything needs to go. And again, 4 bars? Nah. 5 bars. You have to, at the end of every bar, he does like that countdown timer thing, which could put you in an awkward spot depending on what attack he uses. Like, you might... How the hell did I not take damage? We take that though. I was literally stuck underneath him. That must have been like inch perfect. Okay, he's being nice so far. He's not chaining too many other attacks randomly. He's doing the bomb quite often. This is fine, as long as he doesn't do mines. I just hate it when these are on the field with mines, because you're just so likely to run into something. Yes, cool. That's so good. Yeah, more like that. Come on. Let's not even get mixed up with these guys. No need. No need. Look at them all. Yeah, man, this is gonna be hella long. It's just gonna be so long. It's gonna be so long. I need to stop doing this again. I'm doing it. I'm boosting around, thinking I'm untouchable. I'm not. Just replenishing all the ones he killed. 3 in total. Wow. This wouldn't be so bad if there was another attack you could hit him in, but there's just not. There's just no other time you hit this guy. And I think from what I've seen online, that is just very valid. I think that's exactly what this is, you know. Okay. He fired one off the map. That's the first. Okay, another hit there. I think I'm definitely getting better. I think. I don't know. Could be. Feel like I'm getting maybe marginally better. Possibly. Oh, no. Ooh. Almost boosted into him. Got stuck on him. Got bitten by him. And I've got 6 health. Which is good. It's a healthy amount to have. Healthy amount of health. I think this is definitely better for dodging attacks than the helipack, so I'm definitely going to stick to this. Okay, first mines on the field. I do not like the mines one bit. I think they're kind of BS to avoid. That was tough. Close. See, right now, this is like an unlucky cycle. It's taken him so long to use the next attack that he's currently firing rockets whilst there are gadget bots and mines on the field. And he's now replenishing them, but none have died, so joke's on you, I guess. Give me the bomb. Let me attack. Thank you very much, sir. 4 hits. That's so what we need. 4 hits like that, and I can do this, you know. Close. It's fine. Take the no damage. All these little cute things to follow me now. It's fine. Just gotta focus, keep focus, pause every now and then, have a drink, you know. So yeah, again, I'm not exactly apologizing for it. This is kind of how the run goes, unfortunately, but this might not be the most interesting part until I start getting through the phases. I think that's what's interesting about this run. Once I get him down to... There's an attack he does where he shoots this giant blue electric ball. That's quite a nice break from what I've seen. Again, what I've seen, I haven't played it in the longest time. That looks quite easy to avoid compared to a lot of things. Okay, don't want to track that one towards me. Bomb next, please. Oh, God. Alright. And I always remember the last stage of this fight. They're essentially like rockets in the way that they're random, but he fires out these green missiles that land into the ground and then they detonate, so they're a bit awkward to play around sometimes. That is what I'm worried about. That's what I need health for, I feel. One hit, better than none. What dictates how many hits I get is just how good of a position I am before he starts using the bombs. Like, if I'm right up close to him, I'll be fine. Just sometimes I'm not. Oh god. Oh god, that is awkward. Thin margins on the edges right now. No, you gotta be kidding me. Use a different attack. And by that, I mean use the bombs and bombs only. Is there any way I can hit you, please? That was close. That had almost spawned in too much for me to blow it up. Seriously, I'm due some like good cycle soon because this is really, really mean. By the time he uses it, come on. By the time he uses it, I'm gonna be like so far away because I get further and further behind the longer it takes. Unless I get a little break like this, please. You literally have to use it at some point. Come on. Thought I could get him then, but clearly not. That's a health gone. As soon as I used that, that's so bad. That is really bad. Finally, you want to attack. I mean, thank God you finally did it, right? Okay. Yeah, I think if I start... if I swing too early the first time, I kill my momentum, and I just can't catch back up with him. I'm having much more luck with him going this way. We'll keep him going this way around. Okay, that's fine. Two hits, good. This is further than I got last time, so, you know, further than I got last time. 5 health left. It's pretty good. One hit, clean. Just gotta keep this circle going as well, like... You're gonna get dizzy watching this stream. I'm gonna be running this way the entire time if I can help it. I've hit him so many more times going this way that I'm so much more comfortable with it. The mines might change my mind though, unless he bombs next. That's just awkward. Like I do have to take a second, otherwise I'm just running in. I'm gonna lose health. I wouldn't mind if he bombed here. I'm nowhere near him, but he cleans the field. Nope, of course not. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. These guys can be right on your neck and they won't hit you because they literally need to stop before they attack, so they're usually fine. One hit again, which was a good hit considering where I was. Okay, I'm confident we're at least going to get him down a health hit. Oh no, no, no. How is that not blowing them up? And then he fires more. I think the mines so far are the most annoying things. He just puts them perfectly in my path. Okay, that's good. Need to make sure he blows him up this time, though. Okay, I knew I was never hitting him there. Dude, just stop, dude. Could you just not? Like, look at this one perfectly. He's managed to put in my way. Ah. Not worth the risk. Patience is rewarded here. Attack him too quick and you're gonna lose health. It's not worth it. Okay. Perfect. Bomb? Nope. Ask and you do not receive. Stop boosting. I need to be like told, because look, I just need to be told. Stop. Okay, that time it was valid. Certain times it's okay. Ah. I've got him so on the edge there of going the other way, but he's kept going this way around, which I'd prefer. Could just be superstitious, but I've hit him way more times this way. Yeah, nice. Swinging too soon, it's fine. I don't know what I'm going to do when this run fails, man. It's going to suck. Realistically, it is going to suck. No. I keep doing it. The second I pressed the button, I was locked in to going one direction. I keep telling myself, it's stupid. Why do I keep doing it? It's because I want to catch up with him. I mean, it makes sense why I'm doing it, but... Okay. No more boosting about. Especially with mines on the field, because that's when it all goes wrong. Okay, Gadgetbots, coolsies. These I can boost around, that's okay, but... Not when he's throwing something out. When he's doing something random, that's when I should just not. Oh, it's just tough to take, that is. Do I utilize these more often? Is it a good idea? Maybe. So that's 2 mine hits. The mines are what are killing me at the minute. The mines are getting all the damage. And he doesn't want to give me a bomb go, so it's fine. It's fine, Drek. Don't worry, Nate. Don't you stress. Why are you not doing it? I thought I could get you down to the next bar before I die, but at this rate, I'm just not. I can't hit him. He's taking my health away like crazy. When I get the first hit in, I get into a rhythm and I hit everything. Nope. Nope. He doesn't know I've changed the direction. No. Oh, and he's doing it now because of course he is. And maybe this way will be fine. Or I could just turn him around by going like this way of him and he will just turn. Come on, dude. There we go. Stick to what we know, yeah? Like putting out Gadgetbots when nobody asks for it, but it's cool. Literally nobody, man. Appreciate again anybody who's staying tuned for this. It's a challenge. It's a bit monotonous, so in terms of it taking quite a while and not being crazy interesting, I appreciate you being here anyway. Just glancing over and seeing numbers is honestly a surprise, and it's like quite encouraging to just keep at it, so appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's much appreciated. On a challenge that's going to take as long as this, and just the horrible feelings losing on this stage gives me, you know, I appreciate it. Okay, he's doing another bomb. I could get him down a whole 1 health here. I could do it. Sometimes being near the edge is good as well, because you risk nothing, because some of his bombs get shot straight off. When they get shot straight off, they don't even explode. You're good. You just jump. I still jump anyway because I ain't going to take any risks, but... Okay. This is my #1 enemy. Like, he dropped those right in front of my way. He knows what he's doing. It sucks. He knows how to avoid me getting near him. These mine placements are nasty. Mines plus... Gadgetbots. It's just a nightmare. My camera glitching out. For fuck's sake. Oh, man. Okay, well, guess we're going the other way again. Fine by me. Take going the other way versus taking damage, you know, it's cool. Taking out his own Gadgetbots. The mines, every time I see it happening, I just hate it. Hate it so much. Also, I was being stupid earlier. I was saying 4. It is it is just, sorry, I'm saying 5 bars. It is just 4, you know. It's nice to see, actually. That's one less in my head. I had it in my mind it was 5 more bars, and that would be crazy. 4 is still insane, but it's nowhere near as bad. Okay. Okay. Any point, if you would like to drop a bomb, that would be cool, you know. At any point. That would be really cool. Thank you. Two more hits. Almost down to 3 bars. There's a chance. It just depends how awkward the next few stages are to avoid. Taking damage is just such a horrible feeling in this because you have so limited. Of course you'll use it when I'm really far away. It's cool though. Gives me a free little... Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Ooh, a little bit feisty then, you know. I could have hit him, I reckon. 2 land on my head then. Heart in mouth moment. Thought it was going to be another bit of damage, you know. Another bit of health, rather. Okay, see, like, right now, he's created this distance because I can't just push over to him. Oh, I don't like this. Don't like this one bit. But, have I got back just in time for him to use a bomb? Yes, I have. Go on, then. I hate that. I really hate that. Is he going to go do the thing? No? How is that not dropped below the next threshold? Unless he doesn't... Usually when he loses a bar, he goes and he resets this timer. You've got to go slam this little target in the middle so that it doesn't go off. Yeah, 4 bars. Yeah, sorry, I was going to say I'm talking rubbish. And I'm glad I'm talking rubbish because that's way less than I anticipated having to do. So that's good. Nice. His own missiles, take everyone out. Nah, it is just this. I know his final bar is his final attack, and his final attack is what I'm like... I'm not crazy worried about it. It's just going to be something that's going to come out of nowhere and be so different at the end. Okay. More of the little jimmies are back. It's cool. Whatevs. I can avoid them fairly alright. Not a bad time to get on the grind rail, honestly. Especially if he does this. Okay, grind rail... I didn't think it was going to be the way. Maybe it is. Nice. 2 hits. I think this run now is just all the reassurance I need, though it's totally possible. It's just very long. Like, I've gone quite a while with fairly minimal mistakes. I've just got to go even longer. I could tell from the second I started those wrench swings, I did it too early, and that it just wasn't gonna, I wasn't gonna land anything, so I kind of did just stop there. Okay, he's treating me though. Drecky little treat from Drek. Little Drecky treat. And I still missed him, but it's cool. Gadget box. You can catch up with him in that little boost combo. It's a nice one, that is. Okay, gadget box plus mines is when I have an issue. I'm gonna actually go back this way. That's what I meant to do. Just looked really close. Okay, get over to him. That landed right at my feet. I thought that was going to be a little bit of health gone. Ooh. He's bombing. I'm just going to let him do it. Thank God. That was a pretty clutch miss there. Of course you do 4 when I'm nowhere near you. That's so annoying. He does 3 or 4. It's random. And then again, I don't want to take health. So when he fires the mines, I feel like this long into this attempt, I may as well just stand still. See, look, I can still get back over to him. Oh, don't. Just give me a bomb, please. The bomb is what we're always waiting for. I'm going to take a bit of damage. No, I'm not. That was a miracle. Now he's doing missiles again. Dude. It's fine. It's whatever. It's cool. I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with this. That's so annoying. And how they've all missed, you know, it's fine. When I'm missing like that, I'm being a bit reckless now because it's whatever. get to the beginning is long though. But I've just been getting so unlucky with these. Like, look at this again. Puts down all of these mines and then he decides to throw these into the mix, and it's nasty then. That's fine. That's cool. Got down to 3 bars, so how does he start off with? 6? I think that was genuinely half health, which is actually quite sad because there's still another whole half to go. I'm going to take a very quick break and have 1 or 2 more runs. If they go like long, obviously I'll have way more, but I'll get to the 4 or 5 hour mark maybe of just trying this. Who knows, might have the lucky go, but I will be back in just a second. I'm going to treat myself to some food, but literally just like 2 minutes. BRB. Slight little break there. Ready again, give it another go or 2. This is obviously the point of the stream. Again, I've said it. I know it's the point of the streams, you know, so this is the challenge, but I don't want to be stuck here for the next week trying this. So one of these goes will get there. I mean, that was, I say 3 bars. He had just under 3 bars as well. So it's totally possible. It's just, I think if I get off the first 2 islands and I'm not full health, then it could be worth resetting. But by that point, you've spent so much time getting through the first 2 stages, that's just not. So it's really awkward to know what to do. But we go again. We go again. I'm going to keep going until we get this done. Almost missed. Okay. Maybe this is safer, actually. Maybe this is even safer than the helipack. Maybe I was talking a lot of rubbish here. I think this is safer. Okay. Drecky boy from the beginning. Let's get it. Don't use the... Yeah, there we go. Thank you. We're gonna get through this first stage so much quicker now. Get to that final stage a lot quicker as well. I'm gonna get so impatient. But I can take a bit of health, that's fine. It sucks to lose it so early, yeah, but just means that's one of the few reserves I have. I mean, there's no point letting those go to waste. Okay, I might just fucking quit. Why am I being like this, man? Ah. It's not worth it. I actually don't think it's worth it. Deaths at least 45. I say at least because the counter stopped working, so I have stopped keeping track. So we're just gonna keep it in there somehow. So long. I don't know if I have like the patience for this. Obviously I do, but I imagine some people could actually get this done quicker because you would just take longer getting this done. Yes, you would spend more time getting one run done, but it's gonna be so much less time compared to dying over and over and over again. So locking in. In fact, this is probably the go, you know, realistically. I can take one health, but it sucks to lose it on the first thing again. I got so thrown off because one of his bombs didn't land on the platform, which is, you know, it's not an excuse, but... Okay, I got it at the end there. It is an angle thing. I've established that as well. It's two things. It's like three things. It's like a little bit of Ratchet's momentum. It's a little bit when you do the strike, and it's a little bit like angle based. So that's solid. Almost halfway through the first phase. Shouldn't take long. When you can reliably get bomb every other attack is so fine. Okay, I'm in a bad cycle right now, whereas I just wasn't going to be able to hit anything because I'd started awkwardly. Okay. Again, I like, if I miss, it doesn't matter on these first ones. I just feel like I should be doing it so much quicker. That was invisible. I'm gonna continue anyway. Whatever. There's nothing on the field. I'm getting hit by bombs and missiles. That's such rookie stuff. That's the one benefit to the last arena, though, is there's none of this, like, textured floor, so you genuinely know exactly where you're going to land. Sorry, where the missiles will land. Whereas they're kind of a bit of a guesswork here, because look at these targets. Look at some of them just getting swamped by the floor. So much harder to tell where they're actually going to land, so... It's the one benefit to getting to the later stage when you do, is you're way less likely to get hit by that attack. Ratchet's not lunging, that's fine. We're just going to have to hit him very quickly afterwards. Yeah, take one hit. Started this off so strong. And last attempt was genuinely really good. I was happy with that. I was very happy with last attempt, but... Now Ratchet just doesn't want to get close enough to hit him. It just doesn't happen. Okay. No worries though. No worries, man. That one there. I saw that one. It was literally entirely covered by rock. That one was lucky, because I would have... Oh, you never know. I might not take any more damage. You never know. You never know. I don't know what I'm doing. Just losing it over here. I'm just losing it over here. Reset. It's cool. I mean, the start does have to be perfect, but I'm just not doing myself any favors by just getting impatient and swinging. Okay. We can do this sub 50 deaths. That's nice. That's something. Think of the little positives. Easy. I mean, look how well we did that platforming. Incredible stuff. What an absolute game. Okay, he's doing the bomb first. Cool. See, like, I feel like this is screwed up at this point. Yo, what's good? Cheers for joining. You've joined at the most... Well, you've joined at the very final moment, but this final moment's going to take hours, so I'm glad you were here in time to witness this incredible victory when it does happen. It's just taking a long time at the minute. Okay, one extra hit. Every hit is good, every hit is appreciated. That's not the best, but yeah. Yeah, thanks for joining, Chris David. Is this a game you follow? Is this anything? Have you any idea what's going on here? Oh, cheers, man. Appreciate that. Either I was away from the computer or it hasn't come up on my stream, and I think I'm having issues with some of my notifications today, so I do appreciate that. I do plan on streaming daily. This is actually only my second stream. I need to stop talking so I can concentrate. Yeah, I'll be streaming daily. PS2 Classics. I think in Jack and Dax draft I've managed to do this run. It's just taking me a while because I'm making silly mistakes like that, so I'm actually just going to reset. Yeah, typical PlayStation 1 and 2 kind of classics. They're just like... I say the classics, the ones that I enjoyed when I was growing up, I'm kind of just replaying through them. Either challenge runs like this, or just 100%, whatever I feel on the day. Like, I would have liked to have 100%ed this Ratchet and Clank, but I thought, like, this was gonna be so much more interesting. But now I've got to the final boss, I'm like, poor, like, bless everybody watching. This is gonna be such a long stream. In what ways do you work with streamers? Do you design anything for them, or what's your kind of thing that you do? And yeah, if you have followed, I do appreciate it. At the minute, my setup is just not working. The death counter's not updating, so I dare say that means my subs aren't either. Do not know what your work is yet, my dude. So let me know what it is, and by all means I can have a gander and see what it is. But do you have Discord? I do, but not set up yet for this account, so it's nothing that I'd be doing today. I mean, by all means, if it's something that I should check out, if you pop back when I've got more things set up, I'd be more than happy to have a look at whatever it is. But at the minute, again, I don't know what your work is. Is it artwork related for channels? Do you help channels with that side of things, or? Nice. I mean, yeah, totally something I'm going to need. You know, at the minute I'm using... at the minute I'm kind of happy with what I have. I think down the line, emotes and things like that perhaps, but so early on that I wouldn't be doing anything today. I can join the zero deaths. Zero deaths. There haven't been any deaths. Have you witnessed any deaths? Because I haven't witnessed any deaths. I need to stop talking. The health bar came up because I was so close to taking a hit. Jesus. Deaths who? 1 second. Let's just... 0 deaths. I see no deaths. So we haven't died yet. So this is for a deathless wrench only run. That would be a one of a kind, I believe. All right, dude. 2 seconds. I'm so new to streaming that I'm very bad at concentrating and reading. And if I start reading that out, I know I'm gonna take a hit. So sad. I'll tell you what. I will note it down, my dude. I will keep you there. And at some point, if I ever fancy doing that, that's exactly what I'll do. Just gonna see somebody. Have you tried refreshing the widget from the ABS? Is that something I can do? I don't know what that means. Nope, that doesn't change anything. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm not doing that right now. So, thank you though, and I'll write it down. By all means, I can have a look later on, but midstream, I'm not doing that, my dude. So, sorry. Like, have you selected it from the side menu? There should be a refresh. Cheers, appreciate it, man. Thanks for dropping in. And, yeah, much appreciated. Should be a refresh button under the main screen inside OBS. Does that do anything? I can see it. Let me just see if this works now. I don't think it will, but you never know. Does add death command work? If it does, then that's crazy. I could have been doing it the whole time. Nah. It gives me a little ping as though something's happening, but it isn't. So we're just going to leave the deaths off. I feel at this point, it's not too important now. You know, I got to the end of the game at like roughly 40-something deaths, 42, 43. And then this is just a big slog. So I'll fix that for next time. I do apologize. I know I'm streaming right now, but I'm just checking if it's something I can fix, but maybe not. Cool. All right, leaving it. Going again. A mid like missile launch right now, so I'm sure that's going to be nice and awkward to avoid. Again, if you're still watching, I'm midstream, Chris. Just like. Give me like a second. I'm not going to add you whilst I'm midstream. I might have a look into it later because down the line I'd quite like to do that, but just you got to understand that. I feel like pushing your work so early on is not the best, mate. I'm sure I could get offers otherwise, but anyways, if I take a hit now, I ain't not gonna be happy with you. Oh, man. Crazy, Chloe, hit me up. Please. Do you do emotes, Chloe? Or is it only if I add you right now? Oh, a little cheeky chop there. You can do. Oh, hell yeah, man. Pushy salesman, much. I mean, I could always just end the stream and we get that sorted right here, right now, you know. Ratchet hit. Rat shit. Yeah, you can't do it. Jeez. You're washed, man. I need to learn to consistently hit this, because then I can win. But if I can't consistently hit Drek, then I'm not going to do this. See, look, them misses. Them's misses are bad. Dems be bad misses. That was another invisible missile. I want to take the fight off of these first two platforms as soon as possible. I think that's the issue. Because there's that extra random factor of missile, like, not telling you where it's going to be. The targeting usually tells you, but... Okay, it's fine. No hits. We'll just do a wrench toss at the end. It's fine. Shit. Every time it gets that close, the health comes up anyway, because it's expecting me to take damage, but nope. Okay. Okay. Stuck to him like glue that time. That is so much damage. That's the one. That is it. It's the way to go. Not this time, though. That's fine. Like, what was I doing differently? What was I doing differently that I could hit 4 times in a row, and then the next time I can't hit a single one? I do feel like there's some setup to the way I jump at him at the start. I just didn't register, and that's fine. That's fine. It's not fine. It's so not fine. 1 health is genuinely okay. 2 health is passable. But every single time it happens, it does annoy me. Am I attacking him too dead on? Chris David, we've got. Chris David, we've got. Chris David, whoa. Good old Chrissy boy. That one was so close. Ah, okay. No, cool. Got to hit in. Fish on. What the fuck, man? Cool. 1 singular hit of damage. Get in there. Yes. I'm just randomly risking it by boosting around the place. I can't stop doing it. Can't stop, won't stop. Cool. One hyper strike. Cool beans. Oh my lord. Jeez, man. I think you're doing Drek. Okay, he's getting to the end of it. Do actually need to boost over to him when he's at the end of his attack. That makes sense to me. The angle is just all wrong here. What is the right angle? How have you missed that? Cool. Just remember when you're watching this here that this could always be the run. So like, it might be long, but you could be witnessing history and you just don't know it. Good. Bad. Terrible. Shit. I can still go from here. I can still go from here. I'm feeling I'm not gonna quit run regardless of what happens now because I've had to do that twice in a row, so let's just crack on with it anyway. See, look, Ratchet stuck to him then. I just know how to consistently do that. Nope. See, look, now I don't have the momentum to catch up to him. I can't catch up to him once that happens. I'm stuck in place. Ooh. Yeah, screw it. Let's try and get an extra hit on him randomly. Okay. Next stage. Oh god. Okay, I can just do a normal swing now. I need to just chill out a bit here. Cool. Okay. 1 stage down, I jump onto the new platform, I get a bit of health back, so I'm essentially full health now. Does mean that I can't now reuse that next health I'm about to pick up, so gotta go through the next stage without that. Been a while since I've done the dreaded platforms as well, so if I could not die to the platforms, that'd be really nice. Yeah, basically. That would be really cool. Yeah, this is fine. No more dying to platforms. I'm past that now. I've become a much better person, you know. I've evolved to not die to platforms. Peak human evolution. Okay. What I will say is if I don't get this done today and I do come off it, then I think this isn't going to take any longer than another stream. I think I'm there and I can do this. It's just a bit... it's just getting the run going, and then from that it should be fine. Okay. Does he just cycle through... Oh no, he can do back-to-back, can't he? Like this. They're all like slowly homing in on me. Jeez, why was I standing still? That was so stupid. Oh, I don't know if you saw that. I fell into one of the tiny little holes on this stupid chunk of rock we're on, and it stopped me from moving completely. which is so cool, game. Thanks. So I shouldn't have taken damage there. I genuinely shouldn't have taken damage there. But, again, there's health on the last platform, so... not terrible. I talk, don't I? I talk too much. Oh my god. What the fuck? How did I not take damage? What? Okay, cool. Oh, no. We move. I literally dropped my controller at that point. What is the angle? What is it that I need to do? I'm losing my mind. If I fail, then I'm totally going to practice in my spare time. See if I can get anywhere near there. But it'd be good if I could catch him up, but he's like intentionally programmed to be. Yeah, you know what? Is that true, Chris David? You still here? Or it was after I didn't take you up on the business, like maybe you left, but... Well done, Chris David, for doing the wrench-only blind nose playthrough. I respect that. That's a category of his own, that is. League of his own. Oh man, those jokes. Good god. Question, if I was to so I'll probably stick to releasing things as a VOD on YouTube. I know it sounds stupid because I think the answer is just obviously yes, you just don't, but like if it's this long, do I bother? Do I edit anything out? Is it just worth uploading this as a whole, as is? Almost. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. Upload the whole stream. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, moments like this are really funny. It's just few and far between, but that is... those are just jokes. Like, yeah, absolutely. Worth a VOD alone for that, you know? Oh my god, how the hell did I not hit that? I think, so obviously as I'm playing this and as I'm going through this tedious thing over and over again, I think if this takes more than another whole stream, then I'll probably mix it up with the game in between. And I know that'll push this on the back burners, but to anyone new joining and just having to witness this over and over again, like, I'd rather get some variety out there earlier. But I'm still down for, if today I'm not able to do this, doing an entire next stream. In the hopes that I can finish it. Cool. Couple of hits. Okay, I think the final platforms have 1 or 2 health. I'm so health focused that I know I'm going to lose another one because I'm talking about it. Yes, that's a good amount of hits. We like that. Actually, I feel like it's easier to avoid taking damage once we get onto the final stage. For the most part. Obviously, when you get an unlucky roll and he's doing mines and gadget bots, then it's horrible. But it's, for me, it's the missiles are so much easier to dodge when you've got clear indications to where they're landing the whole time. I think I prefer the final level, final stage of the fight. That was just really, really stupid. Guess what I did, everyone? I boosted into it again. The thing I said I should stop doing. How are you not getting hit? There's a hit at the end as well. Do I jump off the end? Probably not. I said I was going to stick this one through regardless, so I will, but... I just need to ban the boosting button, just never use it. That was good. That was pretty good. Is it just that I'm not running into him enough before I start swinging? Jesus. Some of these saves have been clutch, but I shouldn't even need to be doing these. Okay, so if I run right into him before I start swinging, so maybe on this second one. Nope. Yep. Yep. Thought I could get a cheeky extra one in there. Maybe not. Stop. Stop doing it. Stop pressing the buttons. It's really, really dumb. Now I can. Okay. Okay. More mines. Yeah, if mines, like, if you took damage from them being flung at you, I don't think I'd even be able to do this run. Yeah, that's good. That is very good. Good damage. I hate this. I don't know what's better. Better boosting into him or just taking a step back. I don't know what's best. Okay. Ah, that sucks. That does suck. That does suck. I actually can't stop it. Oh my god, the game like paused for a second there, I swear. Go on, bomb please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, and just missed that one. That's cool. That one's invincible. I love that. Settle for one hit. Thing is, you do slowly do grind this out, you know, like fucking hell. Yeah, that's valid actually. Yeah, starting at the, I like that. Good shout. Very good shout. Because otherwise, this will be it. Like I'm tempted today. Once I complete this, it will be like a whole separate video condensed down to like, I'd only realistically need like 15 minutes to talk about the few challenges that I've had over this entire thing. Oh, Paige, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's what I plan on doing once I complete this run. So until I get this final boss done, it will be kind of sitting up in the air, but I can probably edit it up until then. Now that I'm up to the last boss, I can start to edit and then add it on once I'm done. But yeah, totally thank you. Almost down to just 4 bars. Time is flying. It is so not flying. Get him on, dude. Okay, bomb next, otherwise that's just ridiculous. That's just insane. If it was as easy as that, then yeah, I would beat his ass. But this kind of just feels like I'm limping my way through the fight, and I could get lucky every now and then and hit him. I might not. Okay. Take that. 2 hits is fine. 2 hits is good. A win is a win. I would take this win however it comes, just the sooner the better. Oh my god. Chris David. I'm mid-stream. Being pushy isn't going to get you anywhere, mate. Seriously. You're acting like a child. Jeez, stop. It's embarrassing. It's my stream. Could you just not? Thanks. I won't put you on timeout, but if you do start trying to get me to work with you mid-stream after I told you to not do that, then I'll put you on timeout. So if you could just not... The next hit of damage I take is Chris David's fault. Gee. Oh, I swear to God, Chris David. Oh, this one's ropes now. GG. Whatever. Well played, Drek. You win. Chris David, you got a customer, mate. Why don't you go check it out? I'll play it till I die. Then I might start Jack and Daxter. I'll have, honest to God, one more attempt after this, and then it's Jack and Daxter. Just gonna start the Precursor Legacy and go from there. I got stuck underneath him. Okay, right, I'm gonna do final attempts today, And then afterwards, let's see, how long have I been? 3.5 hours. Yeah, I can do some like Jack and Daxter. I think that's a nice chill way to just wind down instead of doing this. But I want to get a good run going, and I just keep making so many mistakes. I don't know if this first stage is easier to... Well, that doesn't really even count. Fucking hell. I'm losing my mind. I said I was better than this. I lied. The amount these platforms killed me when I was a child playing this game, and still now, is like, actually insane. Again, if anyone, again, Chris did indeed follow. When people do follow, my UI is a little bit broken at the minute. Or I just have done something really simple that I'm just not aware of. So if you do sub, do let me know in the chat, because I can't, not sub, sorry, follow, because I don't actually see it right now. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. This first direct stage, damageless is the dream. Probably need to wrench swing more when I can in between bombs, because if I'm not hitting the hyper strikes, I can just do that instead. Like, just get that in and get that in. So it's not as much damage, but it's easier to hit, so I don't know if that's better to do for now or not. Can't help myself, can I? Nope. Oh, okay, that one hit. I was not expecting that to hit at all. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not having that. Last attempt, like proper attempt. I'm not having that. I'm counting 3 strikes. So yeah, I appreciate that, Paige. I see that you've subbed now. Sorry, followed. Like, I couldn't see that a second ago, and I would usually have a nice little a nice little jingle for you following. It's just I'm silly and I don't know how to work this too well. So I will make sure that is sorted. But thank you, I do appreciate you following. Okay, I am so fed up of dying. Come on. Thing is like, this should be by far the quickest stage. I should get so many hits in here. I just need to learn how to do them. Please. It's so stupid. Ah. Nice. Do love me a cousin. I think I might just chill on a different game for a bit. I just might. I feel like this is going nowhere right now. And maybe I'm not in the mood to keep doing this. But I so want to finish this run, but I can't even get a good one going without taking damage. This really sucks. I feel like I performed better on the last stage, and that these 2 rocky stages are kind of getting to me now. I don't know what's up with this. And I also really need to get back to Chris David as well, so there's a lot going on right now. I will pay Chris David to make a Chris David emote. I think that's valid. I feel like he'd maybe not be able to hit me whilst I'm doing this. Oh, I could hit him then. I'll hit him mid-like thing. That's cool. Okay, I'm not close enough to him. Now I am. That's a solid start. Usually when I say something like that is when I get hit though, so if I could just like not, that'd be really cool. Ha 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 ha. Cool. locked the fuck in. I might not say a great deal whilst I focus, but like, I want to have one good attempt before I change games, you know. Okay, cool, no worries, no worries. Ah, close. Close, Drecky boy, but not close enough. Hey, pal. My that should have been a hit as well. Oh, I'm playing it risky now, which is bad because I shouldn't be. I should be chilling. I should be trying to get this angle down on lock. I just don't know how. What am I doing different? That's actually really lucky. He stood still for ages there. Got me a few hits in. My issue is if I can't get this wrench hit on lock, then I can't do the last stages of Drek, so I need to keep practicing it, even though I could probably just do a different swing. Like this is perfect. Okay, that one that missed was unlucky, but that's so like perfect. It feels like I'm glued to him. Every swing goes straight into him. That's like the way to go. Stop pressing that button. I literally need to reprimand myself every time I do it. Cool. Cool. Nice, 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 nice. Cool, no worries. No hit is the main thing. Alright. I'm not taking any chances glancing over. Again, if anyone's dropped in, I do appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. At the end of a very hard challenge at the moment, a very hard boss, and I am concentrating my ass out on my last attempts. I will be switching some Jack and Daxter, I feel, before the end of the stream. Get a quick hour or so done of that. But right now, I am locking in for one final attempt at Drek for today. Just because I'm getting a bit sick of it. Oh my game just lagged. What the fuck? That's the worst way to lose a... Oh, what? And now I've taken 2 bits of damage. I've got to pick myself up after that. That sucks. I don't know if that was visible on the stream or not, but the game fully delayed for a second. And I was unlucky enough to run into a missile there. It's throwing me off. I'm taking 2 damage. From what was looking like a damageless first section as well. That's so fucking long. That is actually so long. That's so undeserved. I was doing well. I was concentrating. And then the game decides to say, screw you. And hit me 3 times because he fires the same rocket in the same place. Whew. Anyways, fellas. Anyways, fellas. Fuck. We're going till we die on this one. Hey. Hell yeah, J&D for sure. Can we, like, not? Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. And even if I don't have it today, I will resume tomorrow. I might even practice in my spare time, but thank you. It's possible. I know I can do it. It's just taking out all these mistakes I'm making. But yeah, cheers. Have a good day, Chloe. Thanks for stopping by. Cool cat emote. Thank you. Not close enough to strike yet, it's fine. He's going to stand still as well. You can sometimes tell when he's about to, which is good. This is the combo that gets me the most early game. Mines plus missiles. Bit of a nightmare, to be honest. And then when he throws more out, throws them directly at me. Okay, incoming bomb. Cool. Nice. I think I'm just not getting close enough sometimes. I know I said that before, but it's really hard to think about doing it right before he attacks because I'm so worried about taking damage. But I think you've got to get right under him. That's just unlucky. That's just so unlucky. These mines are just... They can fly out at any angle, and they just always happen to be right at me. It's just unlucky, but it's fine. Look, like, do I stand still? What do I do when he does this? Because now if he does a bomb all of a sudden, I'm on the other side of the field to him. There we go. Okay. Do not look away from the screen. Doesn't matter if there's a notification. What am I doing? Good, good, good. I at least want this attempt, and I know I said this about the last one, I at least want it to get to the end platform again, so I can spend the next hour attempting that. This platform is so hard though. This platform here, something about it is really difficult for me for some reason. Fine. Cool. I will keep mentioning it in case I have anybody new drop in. I am having one more attempt at this. I am focusing quite a bit on this last attempt, so I do apologize if I am a little bit quiet. You can trust me, I've been talking for the past 3 hours, but I want a good run before I come off and maybe switch games before I end the stream, so I'm having a little bit of a sweaty run. You know, I am trying my best, because this Drek fight is a nightmare. And I've only had 2 runs that went to the end, and then they lasted for a long time though, because I don't take as much damage there. It's just very awkward. Nah, it's unlucky. I thought I was going to say nice hits. They were okay hits, but yeah, the final stage just seems a bit easier to avoid damage for some reason. I don't know if it's any bigger at all or anything like that, but yeah, he's going to get some distance on me here, which sucks because I can't really boost right now. Oh, and he's doing mines for a second time. That's just a jackpot. Sorry, it's just random. He could get really lucky with them and throw them right in front of me. If he throws them at me, it's fine usually because they will blow up when they hit me, but if they land first, then they take damage, and that sucks. Cool. One hit's fine. Getting there. He's on his last quarter of health for this stage. More mines. Just please, could you just not 6 viewers again? I do appreciate you all. It's nice. Okay. Get one cheeky hit in. Yeah, have that. Okay. I can boost when he's using that. Oh no, I can't. I can't even. Can't even. Okay. Right. Cool. Bomb time. No hits. No worries. No hits. No worries. got weirdly to the edge of the arena there. I didn't dare jump in on him. Probably should have done. Oh, I started gliding. Really? That's how we're going to take a hit? Let's start gliding. So lucky. I feel like there are two set things he does in terms of cycles. It's either mines, rockets, mines, bomb, which is really long. It's like the worst one I could get. I'm losing focus. I'm so losing focus. Just as I get the perfect angle as well and take loads of damage off of him, I literally... I can't avoid him and deal damage at the same time. It feels like every time I get damaged is when I start doing well against him. Please? Please? Ah. See, one more cycle just gives him one more chance to take away another bit of health from me, which I'd really rather he didn't have. Okay. One more hit, maybe two. Nope. Stop pressing them. Jesus. See, he's gonna be rockets next. I can just tell he's gonna be really awkward because I need one more hit, so he's just gonna drag it out for as long as he can. It's just way more likely I get hit. Is he gonna do? Okay, he's doing bomb. Good. Okay. Well, final stage. 4 bars of health, 1 Ratchet. What are the chances Ratchet can do it? With just his little wrench? Probably not likely. Gotta focus as to not die on platforming, because that is always a worry. I feel this one's like high up that I get worried about. If you boost in the air and then you do that, right? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So. Nice. Not dying on platforms, not again. I love this little troll every time as well. As soon as you step on the second and the third one falls. But you've got plenty of time, so, right. Ratchet, what are you doing, man? Thank you. Okay, get onto a grind rail. Lovely. As soon as you're done, he stops. I forgot to collect the health, so appreciate that game. Mines instantly, because he knows I hate it. So cool of you. Thanks, dude. I'm just going to play it safe, let him do the bomb. That's fine. Oh. Okay, his first one went off the map. Cool. Dude, why? Stop. I don't feel comfortable attacking when these are all on the floor. It's so annoying. And he's got gadget bots as well. This is just the longest little stretch of game, I swear. If he does rockets now, I'm going to be upset. Oh my god, I'm so upset. It's just so much to keep an eye on. Okay, we can start closing in on him now, I think. He's going to be finished in a second, and then he does more mines. Yeah, I'm having a break after this, put it that way. If he could please just use a bomb for the sake of clearing the field, I would appreciate that. Nope, more gadget bots, cool beans. How about we don't get hit by them though? Okay, all the mines are gone, so I can actually boost straight over to him now. And he does more rockets. Cool. So he's been here and he's done 1 or 2 sets whilst I've been nowhere near him. Really cool game. Thanks. So cool. Thank you. Nowhere near him. It's so annoying. I'm not even close to him. Ah. Nasty. This is nasty. I've got to get it. Got to get it locked down. Did I have him going the other way, didn't I? When I was actually hitting him, I had him going the other way. stop him. This might change everything. The only thing that almost happened is me getting hit, apparently. Okay, I mean... Okay, bombs, and I'm close. And he's thrown the first one off. And he's thrown the second one off. And I'm going to get hit because he keeps missing the goddamn platform. I didn't know this was even a thing that could happen. Oh, I need to be more central then. Okay, cool. Noted. Fires 3 off the edge of the fucking platform. That's so awkward. Oh, what is the point? Dude, please. I look forward to playing a different game after this. This attempt, that is. I mean, if this attempt does it, then sick. But I'm not crazy hopeful, I can't lie. I'm getting greedy now with boost as well because I'm just impatient. I haven't hit him whilst he's been on here yet. Oh, why am I getting the hits all wrong? Come on, time to clear everything. Change to it now, and I will hit every single. Okay, whatever then. Be that way. That's a bad mine. That is. Jeez, man, that's a bad mine. And rockets, because of course. Game is too much on at once that it's struggling to stream it. He bombs when I'm literally the furthest possible distance I could be away from him. Very cool. Thank you very much, kind sir. I think boosting right in front of him is fairly risk-free. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong buttons. For fuck's sake. First hit, please. Nope. 0 hits so far. 0 hits. One hit against me. I was so done. Oh. You would do 4 whilst I'm nowhere near you, because of course you would. That's another hit. I don't think today is going to be the day. I'm like impatient from having done this for a little while now and not having learnt how to hit him effectively whilst he's in this third phase is really just grating on me now. It's really bugging me. I don't know what I need to change. I'm 100%... felt like one of them could have hit them, to be fair. Just puts into perspective how well I did before, because I was able to keep getting him. I don't know what I did last time that was different, but I was able to hit him consistently because I got him down, like, again, 1 and a bit, which doesn't seem like a lot, but doing it a bit started should have done better. Yeah, I am. You can tell I'm just. The focus is dwindling now. And look at him as well. Look at him. He's just doing my head in. I'm putting these down non-stop. Please. Please do something I can attack you with. Please. Please do the bomb. Yay. Come on, get first hit in before we die. Aww. First hit? Nope. I couldn't even get a hit in. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm going to keep being reckless until I die. It's fine. I'm not sure what it is I'm doing wrong, but you know, I'm doing something wrong now. Ooh, come back tomorrow, fresh ed. Maybe a bit of practice in the meantime. See what works. Well, look at this. When I get right underneath him, I can stop every mine from being deployed. First damage, yeah. 2 hits. Yeah. It's not over yet. I say doing the most, like, reckless charges around. It's totally not over yet. Maybe being reckless is the way to go. Oh, I got... Ah, damn. I lost it. 1 health. Do you reckon I've got this with 1 health? The rest of his, easy, right? Easy. Jesus. Yeah, that's tough, isn't it? Like, imagine I get to a scenario via practicing that I'm gonna win. You know, that kind of sucks, to be honest. I want to do it first time on stream, but I also feel like I just need to understand better what I need to do to hit him in this final stage. Light work, my dude. Yeah, we go. That's fine. Cool. So I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. That literally neatly takes me to 4 hours. I think I'll do like a quick hour or so on Jack and Daxter because I want to play it. I want to actually give some gameplay rather than just being stuck on this all the time. I'm just gonna activate this teleporter in case you have to. Otherwise, I'll have to do this last level again, which trust me, I do not want whatsoever. There's a teleporter somewhere. Is it right by the... Yeah. Okay. So, next time I play, tomorrow, same time, it's possible. I just need to understand how to hit him better. I had one really good run underway. I just feel like since then I've just gotten worse because I'm being impatient. And I got BS'd by, like, the game lagged. True, I can't because this is actually just hooked up to my PlayStation 5. If I was emulating, then yeah, which I can do for other games. So, chill, Jack and Daxter. I'll go through the whole trilogy as well. I feel like, for me, there's no challenges that I want to do on at least the first one. Might be on some of the others, but not for Jack and Daxter. I don't know if it's worth... Do I do 100% with... Do you want the cutscenes? Does anyone want anything like that? It just depends how familiar people are with this. But I don't mind either way. For anyone unfamiliar with the series, such good fun. It's one of the weirdest, like... There's my previous one, so I know I can do it quite easily. I may as well just overwrite it. Fair. The first... It's such a high-rated trilogy from PlayStation 2. I don't know why Sony hasn't done anything more with them. I think they've got a few later games, but even then, they're still in the 2000s, I think. And they haven't done anything with them since, but they're really highly rated. All 3 of the games are bangers. The first game's got a different vibe to the second 2. The second 2, Jack's aged a bit, and you have guns and stuff, and it's all around a bit more of a gritty, dark kind of vibe, whereas the first one's pretty... He's just like a kid, you know. It's weird. I've never seen like such a jump between 2 games from like almost different genres. But yeah, good fun game. Platformer, collectathon. Different areas, not necessarily worlds, but different areas. So I mean, not too dissimilar from Ratchet and Clank in a sense, but still quite different. I think I'll let it play just because I'm more than happy to let it play. In the meantime, I can see if I can actually fix anything whilst this is going on.
As with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey, Jack, green stuff told us not to come here.
Whee. So, get used to seeing Daxter, the orange-haired one, like this. Get used to seeing him like this now, because it's the last time you see him like this for the rest of the franchise.
Continue your search for artifacts, amigo. If the locals possess precursor items,
terms of like playing this as a kid as well, I'm pretty sure I probably never had the patience to 100% it. It's not even a difficult game to 100%. I think I just, again, I like look back on how I used to be able to play games and the quality of my gaming, and I wasn't the best, but I still love these kind of games. I played through it again since, as you could see, I had a 100% save file, and it's a nice, like, fun, easy, different tasks to complete. I think it's quite an easy watch, quite a nice watch as well. It's at least just have on in the background, and a fun thing to play through, really. And a kind of game I feel like they just don't make as much now. Whether it's like certain comedy, certain humor to these kind of games, which don't get used either. But it's a good game.
Precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that?
Do I probably can, I imagine, just change my stream name now and like change what game I'm playing. Yeah, let's try that there.
Man, that stung. I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened. What? Okay, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
This game is 2001. I just searched it in to change the stream title and stuff. That's kind of crazy to me. I knew it was an old game, but that's kind of crazy to me. Checking Dexter.
Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
2001, but as I went on like a half a rant yesterday, games not necessarily older than you. Goddamn. There you have it. They don't necessarily need to be like the most crazy things graphic-wise. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this, especially for the time anyway. But it's just the gameplay. It's like it's the heart. It's the game feels like it's been made as like a passion project and not just a lot of cash grabs nowadays and things like that. So it's I just think it's a really, really good game. I have not a great else ready to say about it, but it's just an incredibly good, fun game that knows what it's doing.
If you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield, I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is
Yeah, pretty similar. Similar like vibrancy.
Isn't that right, Daddy?
And again, Crash is like the exact same era as well, so. But
Most of them have a power cell.
yeah, it's just got a charm to it.
And even if they aren't willing to just
Crash Bash-esque, Crash Bandicoot.
the few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I
Slightly smoother than like Spyro games. I feel like this actually is. Now that I look at it,
adventure to find.
obviously I'm playing it on PlayStation. Actually, I feel like this has got to be some degree of remastered. I'm being really silly though. Of course it is. It has to be. I'll double check, but it has to be. It looks so smooth. There's no way this is 2001 graphics, but 2001 game nonetheless. Obviously, everything you're seeing here is just a little bit smoother. So.
Eco stuff, will we? 'Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
Heck yeah.
You can't come back to the wall gate until you
Okay, this is it. And again, like movement and everything, and spin attacks. Ratchet and Clank, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, as you say, all kind of, they kind of give off similar vibes, I guess.
These floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of
So part of the 100% run, there are, I think, across the entire game is like 2,000 of these to collect. So they are, you do have to collect them. They're not like any sort of random currency. There are a finite amount of them until 100% of the game. You've got to get all of them, which is easy enough. I can't say there's anything I struggled with too much when I've done it recently.
is a power cell. The most
And as the game is telling you the next collectible are power cells. Power cells is like, can't remember how many more. I think 100 across the whole game. A nice easy amount to remember. And all part of 100% completion. Chill, nice, fun vibes to go and get. Okay, it's just going to tell me that midway through jumping. Cheers, game. Scout flies are like, they're kind of collectibles, but they're in a subcategory, because when you get all of them for one level, that just gets you a power cell, so you do have to collect all of them to get power cells. You can only ground pound the boxes open, so that's why I'm doing something different. And something I enjoy about these games as well is that, say you have melee attacks. You don't just have like one melee attack, you have so many ways to attack. Trying to get the other one, but I can't. Oh, it's because I'm doing it the wrong way around. Like, they could have just had you just do like a consecutive set of like swings or something, but it's fun. You've got loads of different ways to attack enemies still. Other than Jack and Dax things, I don't think this will take forever. And like Ratchet and Clank, I'm not just going to move straight on to the very next game. I'm going to give it a little bit of a break in between doing the next game in the series, rather. I'm not just going to go straight to Jack and Daxter 2. I'm not just going to go straight to Ratchet and Clank 2. I've got so many games in mind, but like, if there are any which I can get sorted for like another stream in advance, like that you really want to see, then like, I can totally do that. Okay, dude, I know, I'm using them right now, I don't need this little tutorial. Okay, can't skip it, it's fine. Awesome, he wasted all of my charge that I had acquired. Thanks so much, dude. The most fun bit of movement as well, I haven't even done the best bit of movement yet. You can do rolling jumps on this, and they just feel so good to use. I don't even know how to explain it. So one of these little roll jumps, just... that's like you're getting around the place quickly jump, and it's just so satisfying. Blue Eco. Thank you, dude. I do have, like... I've only really played this through a couple of times, but I do actually have a couple of skips later on, or not skips, ways to get power cells early, which mean you don't have to backtrack as much, which are important, because backtracking is a thing in this game. You unlock something on one world, and you have to come back to the previous world to kind of finish off what you wanted to do. Power cells aren't usually this easy. This is just a little... tutorial level, but I'll take it. It's a nice calm start to the game if you didn't know what you were doing. It's a little safe area, no enemies or anything, just hopping around and kind of collecting things like a bit of an assault course. Okay, just a few more of them. It's stopping me every 2 seconds. But yeah, it kind of goes from this bright, colourful world in the first game, and obviously there being like a threat and everything still, you know, you've still got your main antagonist, but it just never feels that dangerous. And then the second game is just such a darker tone, and I've never seen like a change like that across 2 games in the exact same series. It's pretty wild. But both games, none of them miss. They're both really, really good games. Sorry, all of them are good games, but both genres rather. Whether it's a little bit more lighthearted or the darker entries in the series, they're still really good. I have only ever played the first 3 though. There's a racing game, Jack X, and there's one called The Lost Frontier. Never played anything beyond the first 3, so something I could totally do as well, and that would be a blind playthrough, so I haven't actually completed them at all. But it's going to require me to complete this one first, so... I'd rather do things in order when I can in terms of series, even though there are some I haven't played. Which is a bit long, because I would much rather jump into them, but it just makes sense. It's easier for me to keep track of what I've done as well. Yeah, Daxter is just such a fun character. He has loads of cheeky lines. Jack is intentionally pretty quiet. I don't know if he talks much at all in this first one. I know he does in 2 and 3, but I think the first one it's like your side character, sidekick does all of the talking, and again, yeah, he's a funny, sarcastic, rude character, but in this entry, it's kind of toned down quite a lot. In 2 and 3, he's even funnier, honestly. I was saying it's just got charm to it anyway, and that's part of it. Where is the door, my dude? Okay. Let the collectathon begin. I don't think there's anything that I need to get in here, but I can still talk to Kira. So, pause the menu. Those, like, transparent orbs, they are all of the power cells you can get for this level. Like there, I've got those 4. Usually you're just fulfilling random requests.
What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grav Zoomer?
Rule number 1: I don't date animals.
Damn.
You don't know what you're missing.
Everyone's surprisingly okay with this, considering he was
Listen, if you need
like
something to
normal
keep you busy,
last
my
night, but
father
it's cool.
always talked about an ancient precursor pipeline hidden deep underground. Some of these pipes end in vents from which eco flows freely, and some have been capped off so that the eco is sealed back.
So there is a bit of routing here. Like there is one area which is beneficial to go to first of all, because as she's talking about now, some of these eco vents which are necessary to get collectibles, you can unlock them by going a certain path first. So one level, I say level's not the right word, but one area allows you to unlock that eco valve she's talking about, and from that you can then go to other areas and not have to do some, you know, backtracking in case you went there first and you couldn't complete the entire level. So I know where I'm going to go first. I'm also going to complete the starting world. I mean, I may as well. Oh, this little hub.
Size of the bite that lurker shark took out of the fisherman's boat? We best stay way clear of them. I don't think we can tackle a creature that dag nasty.
Got to talk to all of the villagers as well. They all have requests, which is standard.
Scout flies are always in red boxes.
This creepy fella's the mayor. I know he has some requests for me.
Don't tell me that you two have problems as well. First I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how your rod moves?
You gotta laugh when he puts his like neck up, just seeing all the horrible stretch of textures. But again, it's fine. It looks great. No worries.
Go out and find out what's happened.
Did you pay the bill?
Yeah. Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam,
This is also by far the shortest of the initial trilogy, like by far. I mean, if you didn't 100% complete it either, then it's super quick. The other ones have got a lot more like active missions, whereas this is you talk to somebody, they tell you something they want doing, you go and do it, you come back to them, which is fine and it's very basic, but it's chill. It's easy to play, easy to follow what like everything you're doing. You're not gonna get lost really playing this game. So I have to talk to everybody in town very quickly to set up a load of quests that could kind of be ongoing.
caught me at a most inopportune moment. I was to set off on my journey yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my
A
word
lot of
that I would
people, I will say there's not like a crazy amount of variancy in terms of what they ask you to do. A lot of people just want orbs. Sorry, precursor orbs. The things with there are 2,000 of those like bronzy, orangey, floating, egg-shaped orbs. They're the things that a lot of people just want, and you just hand them over. And that's it. That's how you get your power cells, which is fine and all, but more unique quests, I guess, would have been nice, but still. Let's set these all underway. I'll try and just like complete this opening section, opening hub world before I move on today, I think.
Hey, little furry dude.
Little furry dude.
You were my muse.
You're what?
For me, it is 1:15. I know I'm a solid 7 hours behind you, so yeah, it's 1:15 here. And I'll probably take it to around 2-ish today, I think. again, winding down after an annoying session earlier. I really thought I could have got done today, but I was so wrong. It's gonna take a fair few sessions and a fair few tries, but I know I'll get the one. It's fine.
I think she ran away to that misty island. Huh. I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back to me.
Wait a minute. We are not going
The thing is, there is nothing different to what I've been doing today, except I just needed to hit the main boss, and it's just really finicky. Like, you've got to be, can't see what I'm doing. You've got to be like so spot on with your hits, but it's really hard to adjust. Like, I don't really understand what I needed to do differently, but I just know I needed to do something different. So I will think of ways in my sleep. I will also probably practice tonight or tomorrow morning prior to streaming. I think if I get like a really good, like genuinely a really good go underway. Oh, then again, I need the entire run on stream, actually. What am I on about? I was going to say like I could pause it, but everyone wants that. Now, the thing is, there is a weapon called the Rhino, and it was brought up earlier on, and that weapon would have me win that boss fight in like sub 1 minute. Like, genuinely, you could win it in under a minute, but I'm using my wrench and my wrench only, even though there's such an easier way of doing it. But that's the challenge, my dude. That's why not too many people have actually done this before. Or at least, exactly, and it is a grind, and I knew it'd be a grind. I just backed myself more than the difficulty of this challenge. Like, it turns out this is actually harder than I thought, which sounds stupid, but if I was hitting the boss more, then I would have done it by now. But I'm just not hitting him enough to... Cause the longer he's alive, the longer he hits me. If I'm hitting him more, not only am I taking his health away quicker, but I'm giving him less chance to hit me. And so I'm just... I need to lock that down. I need to learn how to be consistently dealing damage, which is cool. And more grinding will result in that, probably. Now, I already know what this guy's going to ask me. I'm wondering if I can get away with not talking to him, but probably not. I've got to get all of his little cows, yak cows, I think they're called, into there. Which feels bad, man. I don't want to really kick these things, but it is what it is. It is 100% a skill issue, and I do just need to do better. I don't think I'd actually thought about doing better until now. So that means tomorrow, as long as I'm just thinking about doing better, then I'll probably do better. So that's a very valid shout. Thanks so much for that deep, insightful comment. I will do better. Do better tomorrow. Thanks. Cheers, Paige. Easy now. Easy. As soon as you get in the mindset of just doing better, you just do better. It's probably one of my favorite things to say to people at the minute, actually. It's funny you bring that up. It's just do better. Just sarcastically, you know. Never seriously meaning it, but I feel off the cuff it's quite a funny thing to say. Just do better. Yeah, well, I'm sure I was about to say, I'm sure that's something you've heard at work before. And it's something they expect. It's as easy as just saying do better. Let's kick my ass. Nobody's in the office. Damn. Why is nobody in the office?
Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
That's a transaction of this game. Help villager do standard task. Get power cell. Yay. It does pick up. I mean, there are some real fun worlds. Some challenging parts as well. So, we'll get onto them when we get onto them. Yeah, nothing's gonna make you simply do better more than just being told to do better. I think we could all learn from that, you know. I can't 100% complete this first world straight away anyway, because I need to get myself some orbs to buy the power cells, so I am going to actually go do the Forbidden Jungle first. Forbidden Jungle is fun again. I have really enjoyed this one. You've got a little bit of a mini boss at the end. Nothing too difficult on this game, I can't lie, but there are some puzzles which would have been really difficult when I was younger, and 100% were difficult when I was younger, so it is indeed forbidden. Why is it forbidden exactly? I don't think it's mentioned, but we've got spoders, we got lurkers, which are like the main enemy type of the game. You get lurkers everywhere. You'll see one soon enough. Your snakes. I know you're a big snake fan, so my apologies. Oh, it doesn't matter. Snake took a chunk out of me anyway, so 1-0 snake. Fair play. There's a real fun fish minigame, actually. I want to do that first. A fish minigame which, I kid you not, again, I would struggle with so much as a child. I genuinely would. Got a fall through here. It's our dude right here.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing.
This is the poor dude from earlier. Ship's got a chunk taken out of it.
I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
What's even worse now, can't catch any fish, so bringing a pro fisherman to do this job, it's respectable.
Upriver fish with a tiny net. I'll give you
Daxter. So Jack and Daxter is a series, these two throughout the entire time, and yeah. Daxter is the little guy. He is an Ottsel. I don't know if an Ottsel is a real creature or not, but that's what he is. I think it's a mix between otter and weasel. Does an Ottsel exist? Ottsels do not exist. It's fictional species. It sounds like such a real name. A real species, rather.
There are two types of good fish to catch. 1-pound fishies and 5-pound fishies.
1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies.
Good fish. Then I'm gonna take me net back from you.
I swear this is harder than it looks as well. What's about to happen. And I remember failing this miserably. Again, when I was younger, because that's when I played a game like this. Starts off nice and easy. Oh, see, look. It's very sensitive. I don't know how I missed that. I was looking at the top screen, and you can't actually see what I'm on. So that's the only reason that just happened. God damn it. How do I move it? I'm such a noob at this, man. You'll survive. I'll let you know. Or I'll like do it off stream and just have my head off to the side. It's fine. You guys will know when I've done it. Oh, it's given me a very nice start. I hear a chat and I'm just like instantly trying to look at it whilst doing something like this, which I know is just ridiculous. Okay, speeding up a little bit. Okay. Okay, as long as I don't miss too much. If I miss any of the golden ones, I might be screwed, but these little ones, you can miss a few, that's fine. Oh my god, I was too busy looking at... It's a child's game, but this is difficult. I need like a little fail counter or something. Again, next stream I'll have things sorted, so that's cool. Find out what I did wrong, which is literally stop like everything from working. So I do appreciate you subbing as well, Paige, and it should have come... Following, it should have come up on the screen, but... Things just ain't happening today, and that's okay. Okay, stage 2, fish will get slightly quicker. Before stage 3, and then I've got to dodge them all. All the poison ones. Oh, I missed a golden one. Oh no. How? I just can't get side to side that quick. No! Oh, okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Golden. 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 We're golden. What was I on? 174. I need 200. I can't believe. With the net. It's a valid strategy. I can't. I played this game 100% in it. Yeah. I just did this first time because it's not particularly difficult. I'm just being silly for some reason, you know. You need 200. Each of the green ones is worth 1. The gold ones are 5. It's a very simple mini game, which. And why can't I do this? Ah, man. Sucks to suck, I guess. Don't go in my net, thank you. Good. Gotta capture 200. If you let any more than 20 go, though, then he gets pissed and you have to do it again. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Okay, let a few go there. It's only worth 1, though. Okay, this is the poison fish section, which I hate, because I need to avoid all of these. Please. No. Ah. Yeah, I can complete children's mini games. I'm a gamer. Exactly. Thank you. Hell yeah. Power cell worthy. There's a few moments like that in these games which are like deceptively difficult. Because again, the bright vibes, the whatever, it does scream slight game made for children. However, I'd like to say that it just isn't. Okay, do we got any orbs around? Nah. Cool. Leave the geezer to it. Look at him, made his day. Happy fella. That is obviously everything's necessary in this run. Everything is part of the 100% run, so that's what I'll be doing. And he does a bit. He does a bit. Well, I mean, he's meant to be pirate-esque, and I mean, is crabs confirmed pirate? I'm not sure. Basically is. I bet there's so many like beautiful speedruns of this game where they're like crazy good at everything. I ain't gonna be like that here. You can expect deaths. You can expect me like missing individual frog creature, sorry. Individual orbs and stuff. That's like the classic. You gotta find one more orb. I will eventually play some Spyro games, and that's the exact same. I love to complete them, and you gotta get every gem off every level, and if you miss them, then too bad. You don't know where you missed it from, you gotta go find it. Those orbs up there you actually get later on, I'm pretty sure. Some down below, but I'm gonna do the main thing first and come back for all those. True, that is something I could learn from you about. It's something I would know nothing about, so could be a fun one. I'm down for playing a game on stream that I haven't played before. That would always be nice, you know, something different. So I say my like go-tos are these ones, which I already kind of know what I'm doing, so that I'm not So I'm not struggling for too long, you know? I mean, Ratchet and Clank is going to be... I'm like so excited for that to just be done, yeah, and like fantastic. I finished that game, 2 days streaming, fantastic, but it's... I don't even know if I'll finish that tomorrow or not. Want to be hopeful. Hopefully I will, but then I could start really thinking about loads of new games. Now, I love a good roguelike, but I don't know how good at them I am. I enjoy them, but like as a genre, roguelike games are pretty fun, so. Ooh. Cool. Nice. Weird. Also, for anyone that like enjoys a good what am I looking for? A good bit of like time traveling-esque game storyline. That's what I'm looking for, storyline. Jak and Daxter is actually all over the place in that regards. You've got this. There's like a bit of a paradox in the timelines of the games, which is kind of cool when they explain it. I can't really tell you what's going on right now. Other than that, we are back in the past / back in the future. It's one of them weird ones where it depends on what way you're looking at it as to where we are. But of course, you'd know none of that from playing the first game. It doesn't exactly make any of that obvious. So this is one of them pumps. We get blue eco pumps everywhere now. They're the ones that make you run faster and activate certain doors and certain jump pads. So necessary to come here first because that just unlocks it for the rest of the regions rather than doing them first, missing out on orbs and having to come back. Yes, they have. Gonna go back up here real quick so I can do this jump pad. I don't have a death counter. Probably should, but it's what it is. I'm gonna rush through Forbidden Forest, or maybe like quickly 100% it, and then I thought I could make that in one go. And then I think I'll probably end stream after that, but I'll get through this this level at least. Rushing things. As soon as I start rushing things. First little mini boss. Not a particularly difficult one, but still. Not particularly difficult. Gets hit instantly. He randomly like just starts doing this, and you just gotta go up and hit him. It's not the most challenging thing in the world. These fellas that occasionally their spikes retract and then you can hit them. Then he does it again. You just jump up, rinse and repeat. Now there's a thing that I'm going to point out. As soon as I've killed this fella, and it's such an annoying thing. Okay, dude, could you not hit me again? Yeah, there we go. Now, as I'm saying, you have to collect every single orb in every single area to obviously 100% complete it. That includes this area here. You saw all those orbs I was collecting on the way, and that I had loads more that I still need to get. I did not know, and this is probably the part of the game which took me the longest when I 100% completed it. You can jump on this thing's head again for extra orbs. How would you know if you didn't do that? So I was there, stuck with like 5 more to go. And I did actually have to look it up, which sucks because I hate doing that. But you have to jump on his head 5 times to get 5 extra orbs, because obviously, duh. How stupid. How would you even forget that? You had to boing boing boing, otherwise you wouldn't complete the level, which sucks because how would you know? But oh well. Let's go get everything down here next. I'll take a fun death, you know? It was, yeah. God damn. It's pretty, there's a lot of things to hurt you, you know? It's quite easy to die. I don't really care about dying too much in this. There's no, like, repercussions. You don't lose anything. Just if you're deep without a checkpoint, then yeah, maybe that kind of sucks, but for the most part, not punished, no worries, it's all good. I think this one is another game that I could play through, but not. Well, the thing is, if you lost orbs, I don't know what the hell you'd do, because there is, again, a finite amount of them. Like, losing an orb means it would respawn maybe back to where it was initially, and that would suck, because then you'd be looking for individual orbs. Or just that you can't 100% complete the game. That would also really suck. Jumping, like, standard, you have a certain distance. Add a little bit more to the end of your jump. You can do the little spin attack at the end. I just enjoy like little things like that, which just make it more interesting to have different ways of playing the game almost, or like just different movement. I think is cool, and that's something that Jak and Daxter definitely has. Very satisfying movement. Blue Eco, very fun. There you go. And so begins this little tiny mini quest.
Redirect the eco beam. Let's go fiddle with 'em. Line up the beam by pointing it at the next tower.
Anybody new? Anybody else who's popped into the stream? I do appreciate it. We're kind of winding down today after having a little bit of a disappointing run, I'm gonna say it, against the final boss in Ratchet and Clank. I will be back on that for sure, but too many deaths in such a short amount of time. You know, I'm gonna have to come back to that just a different time. But yeah, so just gonna chill out with some Jak and Daxter to kind of finish today. I just want to 100% this little section, I think, and then I'm happy. Happy with the progress that we've had, and happy to call it quits after that. I needed to have that blue eco to open the door. It wasn't like particularly obvious, but blue eco equals open doors is all you need to remember, kind of for like the duration of the video, or video for the stream, playthrough. Yeah, man, you know me. One big smoke, yeah, man. Not quite my forte, but appreciate the advice, you know. Okay, is that all? Oh, one more orb. I forgot. I've got to go redirect that blue beam. Smoke one for me, man. That'll make all the difference. Just remember to do better and have a smoke. It's not really the kind of thing I should be promoting around here, but hey. Whatever gets me dubs on Ratchet and Clank. I do really want to have it done tomorrow. I just don't know if I can. And I don't like that negative attitude, but I really don't know if I can. Okay, that's all of them. That's one more power cell, and then we can probably just call it quits for today. Is it one more? Yeah, one more.
All the scout flies in this area.
I don't know if this will be something that I'll want to stream like straight away afterwards, or if this is going to be another like end of stream kind of cool down, just play something nice and light instead. I'll see what I'm fancying. So awkward to get that snake. Where is the next tower? Am I going mad? Is it? Oh, it's down there. Cool. definitely one of the most fun childhood games. I mean, admittedly, playing it back now, I'm having a good time, but it's mundane in places. I think it definitely picks up, and you definitely got better battles and puzzles later on, but maybe that's why this is perfect to just end the stream on, you know, just a quick hour, half hour of this every time. Unless I beat Drek, and then I'm just, then we're partying all night long. Like, if we beat Drek, then that's huge. My dude still enjoying his fish. I wish there were more little challenges like that. It's quite a fun one, actually. Okay. Last and by no means least. Sorry. That is such positive talk. You're so right. When we beat him next time, we party. We just drinking all night long. Drinking on stream. If we beat him. I really thought I could have done it today, though. I'm so, so annoyed that it didn't go further than it did. Cool. That is the entirety of Forbidden Jungle. Just had to do that little eco puzzle at the end there. Nothing too difficult, but I think this allows me to use, again, blue eco elsewhere on the island, which is necessary to get 100%. And if I'd done it in the other order, then, yeah. Oh, wait, do I have to... Is this the... Ah, this does count as the mayor's one, okay. That is still Forbidden Jungle 100%. I just need to go pick up the orb from the guy back in the village, so I'm gonna probably get me a save in and leave it there for today. Ratchet and Clank, 4 o'clock tomorrow, until I beat him. Can I, maybe I should just boldly say that. You know, it could be like a 10-hour stream, but as long as I beat him, that's all I care about. I appreciate anybody that's popped in today. I think earlier on, whilst we were mid-Drek fight, for me, obviously, starting off only second stream, we had some good viewers, you know. I had a lot of people really joining in, which was really nice. There'll be more of that tomorrow, hopefully an actual, positive. There will be a victory over Drek at some point. And then I don't know what I want to do after that, because I've just started playing Jak and Daxter, and I do enjoy it. It's a good game, but I don't know how good it is a game to stream. I mean, it's fun. I'm enjoying it because I'm playing through it, but at least with a challenge run like Ratchet and Clank, I can kind of talk about the intricacies of the run and what I'm actually doing, rather than this is just, yeah, I'm collecting all the orbs. So maybe I kind of want to get Crash Bash set up. That's a fun one to watch because that is just me failing over and over again. I think that might be a really good one. So I'll look at getting that as a backup next time instead. But yeah. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining today. I will be back same time tomorrow of 9 o'clock, at least here in America, 4 o'clock UK, GMT. Back on Ratchet and Clank. Thank you very much, guys. Let me just... I feel like I need to end the stream with the stream ending thing. There we go. Thank you so much, Paige. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good night. And yeah, feel free. I'll be about tomorrow, same time, if you do fancy stopping by. So thank you so much, people. Have a good rest of your day.